Hi. Hey, it's skycat.live. What's up, guys? How are you? It's it's 3:10 p.m. It's 9/27, 2024. That's a Friday, September 27, 2024. It's Friday, 3:11 p.m. And is there people here? No, there's not people here. Okay. Yeah. And so today we will be playing some minor amount of WoW. I'm gonna kind of play WoW a little bit more passively and do all the passive stuff I've got to do. What? Okay. Approach. And I will drop it off the big face. There we go. Activate. There we go. Mm. Some of the sound is a little bit annoying to me. I think I want the ambient down. Yeah, the ambient's down. The ambient effects at the ambient effects. Yeah, the ambient effects and ambient music. And the sound effects, the UI volume is good. Well, it could be down. It could be down to like 60, and this should be down at like 30, I think. Yeah, and the movie volume should be down at like 32, or like maybe 40. Because the master is down. The master is down. I can't even hear anything. Master's down. So yeah, I guess those sound effects kind of are low. Let's try 60. There we go. Not too loud. Very quiet. I don't want the sound effects like being too obtrusive, really. Oh, yeah, my mount vittles. Gotta do those right away. Mount daily feeding limit reached. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wrong set. Oops. There we go. Okay, we got 40 minutes left of a song buff, which is good. I like that it stays while you're logged. We will log WoW now. Way about classic play. Oops. Very good. We're making some monies. Next, gotta log FFXI. I just walked for 2 hours and I got some sun. I can feel it. Definitely beautiful, beautiful sunny day. Felt so good. My body's definitely doing better. You know, feeling a lot better. Eventually, I'll be running. You know, it'll be fun. Got some nice running shoes. We spent like $120 on running shoes. Riz, like nice Nike white Airs last year. Want to see them? They're all dirty now. Yeah, my white Nikes. they're like all covered in dirt and shit, and like, yeah, from the country road and stuff. Yeah, some good ass shoes. They were expensive. They were the most expensive shoes I've ever owned in my life. But my parents were like, well, you're exercising enough where, you know, we can justify buying you some nice walking / running shoes. And I was like, okay. Like, I can buy whatever I want, but my budget is supporting 3 people. And so, I live off of $9 grand a year. Well, I live off of $3 grand a year, and the other 2/3 helps support my entire family, and they help support me. I live on my stepfather's land, so it's the least I can do. It's a good situation. The government's happy with it. They look in every once in a while. They're happy that I'm sober, out of trouble, out of probation, not a recidivist, not living on the streets, not an addict, doing all the things I should be doing. You know, I used to go to a different place I think that has better loot than this, and I'm going to go try that. It might have different music, too. Let's go see if that chest is back up. I do like New World, and I'm going to main it. I can see it. Like between these 2 games, I immediately am like, I'd rather play New World. I immediately know. Wow, those Greater Magic Wands actually did sell. But, yeah. I wouldn't mind letting this Rested get stacked up, because yeah, it's like, I've been moving so fast, like, honestly, in terms of, like, how WoW goes. At this pace, I would finish in several weeks, probably about 7 weeks. That's too fast for Classic, honestly. I know, because I've done it enough to know. It's too fast for Classic. I suppose I better go cycle my alt. It'd be fun to play this game without a UI, but like I really wish I could turn off those things down there. But you can't. I suppose I should have like ran buffs too. Like this buff. That buff. I don't know, sure. I got a lot of those. And that, and that, and that. Gonna switch gear because what I'm doing is dangerous. You know, I feel like I should run. Well, no, I can't run. You know, Ice Gauntlet's actually kind of dangerous out here, sort of. And I would prefer to run just Spear Life Staff, I think, actually. And continue to get Life Staff Mastery. So we'll go opening the... Oh, yeah, repair all, please. Yeah, sure. And then... Fireworks, Season XP Booster. No, I'll use that on day 1. And then... And I'll probably buy the Season 2. I want to pull this Life Mender Staff from here. And I want to put, yeah, that life staff, right? So yeah, and then in the other kit, I want this. Yeah, those. Yep, those kind of fit each other better. Yep, and there. That's a much better combination, I think. Except I want you instead of you. There we go. Yeah, we can get some nice life staff XP. Did I already cap this crate? I can't tell. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait. Oh, yeah. So let's check this mailbox. Oh, look, lots and lots of sales. We're gonna make some money. I'm at 5 gold 43 right now. Let's see what I get to. Didn't sell as much as I wanted to. On some of this stuff I could start to vendor, but I mean honestly, I'm on the wrong side. Asmongold and all them went Alliance side. And I like this character, but I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't mind letting her get some rested XP and start over. Nice money. If I have my miasmas here, I might gamble with leaving a crate. See if I can't get like 50 mil. So this was good. Didn't sell as much as I wanted to. That oil won't sell. That milk won't sell. The smoked bear meat will not sell. That stuff. You can always just take that copper. It's about the same, really. All that stuff will sell. That probably won't sell. That won't sell, and that won't sell. All the rest of it will. 762. Not bad, not bad. So, yeah, we're going to send that one off. Good. Now we're going to do...
Enabled. Auction created.
Yeah, I mean, sooner or later somebody's going to buy these. Created. Maybe I better change the options to be 10% cheaper. Let's go 8% cheaper, maybe not full 10. Yeah. I feel like I can get, yeah, I can get like basically the same thing for vendoring those, so we will. Yeah, it's good money. Damn, I got 760. Nice. Start to stack up gold for the mount. This is about where I usually die each time.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
I don't want to sell... Well, the whole soul dust stack is worth 2 gold, though, but that's alright.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
You know, I could take enchanting with her.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
I think I'm going to make a new character, and I think I'm just going to let this one sit.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Well, let's go confirm. If Asmongold's on, if Asmongold's on Defias Pillager.
City stuff for competing for $100,000 for charity.
Oh no! It's Throne of Liberty early day, huh? I'm not early playing this game. What was that sound? The hell was that sound? Oh, some kind of WoW sound, I think.
Auction created. 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 Vince has reached level 60.
Have you ever wanted to play?
I don't know about this game. I'm gonna play it, but I don't know about that game. I'm gonna see. Oh, I never did my title. Oh, damn it. At least I caught it. I only lost 20 minutes. That's alright. Unlisted, public, done. Oops. English. 27 comment strict save. There we go. Okay, are we done here? Oh, elemental fire.
Auction created.
74, nice. Oh. Nah. Oh. Excuse me. Just trim my nose hair. Bad. Get all that out. Where did it go? It used to go. I think it's here. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is here. Yeah, this is a good spot because over here, there's lots of young succulents.
You receive item, woolen bag. You receive item, brown leather satchel.
Man, I hadn't been in 3.5
You
weeks
receive
or
item,
something, and I
woolen
was
bag.
about to lose all this. Look at this.
You receive item, woolen bag. You receive item, Rumsey Rum Lights 3. You receive item, red linen shirt. You receive item, small eggs 10. You receive item, small egg. You receive item, small spider lead. You receive item, food patch shoes. You receive item, oil of Olaf's 5. You receive item, light leather quiver. You receive item, light leather quiver.
Ugh.
You receive item,
Just log out. Just log out. It's weird how that client's like wrong. Nighttime's annoying.
Tiki Mask Yells, free +5 strength to bracer in SW. And stuff says, and sexy. And stuff says, when I wear stilts I'm normal height BB. And stuff says, winky face. Zilliana says, winky face.
Yeah, I don't know. Man, I've not watched an Asmongold video in like a year. I just realized. Let's go watch that one.
Bro,
This is it's actually crazy how much people are like hating and like negative about Ninja. Well, Taper Fake guy. Well, I mean, like Ninja's the Fortnite guy. Remember that? I mean, that was really popular. Here we go.
I like Ninja for Final Fantasy reasons.
But I'm 90% sure the word fell off was created after your f***ing career. Ninja! You ninja! you ninja! Yeah!
Brother, you are a f***ing hater and a joke. You're like 37 years old with blue hair.
If you haven't been following streamers lately, you might not know that many of
Well, I didn't even see some of these other ones.
don't like Ninja. It's not because of how he acts on streams,
Listen here, you little shit!
but because of some things he said. Before we dive into this, make sure to subscribe to the channel and let's get started. For those who don't know, Ninja was the top streamer on Twitch during the Fortnite craze.
Yeah.
At his peak, he averaged 125,000 viewers
That's a
per
lot.
stream, set records for viewership and subscriptions, and even played games with
He
celebrities
was
like
the
Drake.
guy.
How long have you been playing Fortnite or been a fan?
Probably like for like about a month or two, maybe.
Ninja was once at the peak of success, but then his popularity faded. Instead of supporting and showing respect to newer, more popular streamers like Kai Sena or Stable Ronaldo, Ninja became known for his negativity. The first
To be fair, like Stable Ronaldo, like I forgot even why like they popped off on each other. Like because it's like I'm sure I talked about this when it happened, but I don't even fucking remember. Mixer destroyed him. So here's the thing, right? Is that Ninja was already losing a lot of popularity before he went to Mixer. Like he was already on the downswing, and you can verify this just by going to his records, right? I mean, it's easy to see. It's on Twitch Tracker. So I don't really think it's that big of it. I think that again, the problem is that people take Ninja seems to be a bad loser. And I think because of that, people keep trying to bait him for reactions when somebody does something that Ninja didn't do. He's a jealous, but yeah, people say that. I don't really know how true that is, but he certainly gets clipped in ways that make it seem like it's true.
major sign of this negativity was when he criticized Stable Ronaldo during a live stream.
What do you do?
Ronaldo is like literally like 1/20th of our following and is.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like Stable Ronaldo was talking shit about him. I mean, like I don't what I mean, like if somebody made a clip of me talking shit about me, I would absolutely fucking roast them. So it's like it's easy for me to see like why Ninja would say this, but I forgot why Ronaldo said it in the first place. So it's like, you know, who started this shit basically.
You got lost in the sauce
Irrelevant.
immediately.
We should probably just keep opening cases.
I love Ronaldo. Ronaldo.
Why you
That's how I mean, try to be an.
I have been very negative streamer for like 3 years, and I intend to change that. But it means staying away from toxic people and toxic games and like problems. But I do intend to change that. Gonna stay away from toxic people and toxic games and toxic problems. That guy looks like he's gonna die, Almeria. Wow, that was actually a perfect fucking view of Almeria right there. It's crazy how it actually runs you through the land. I forgot that it did that. I can't hear the cinematic at all. But I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel the cinematic now. Yep.
Brim Priest has reached level 60. Text to speech set to disabled.
Wow, all of these settings are just like set back, huh? That's fun. Well, I'm not really here to do settings per se. I'm here to run this character to the inn. That's it. And let her start getting rested so that when I do start leveling, or I guess I'm going to start leveling now, I suppose. So why not go set her to the inn so that when I want to like get out there I can. We'll go get the Explorer XP.
Every adventurer should rest when exhaustion sets in, and there is no finer place to get rest and relaxation than at the Lion's Pride Inn. My best friend, Innkeeper Farley, runs the Lion's Pride. If you tell him I sent you, he may give you the special discounted rates on food and drink. To find the Lion's Pride Inn, travel south along the road from here. You can't miss it.
I will put this on the back burner and I will play a game where like I will definitely play WoW and I will keep it running all the time, but I will play it very little. And I'm going to main New World and hide in WoW's channel because it has like about a third as many people as just chatting does. A third of the people on the planet are like playing I'm sorry, a third of the people doing streaming stuff like are WoW players, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, I need to do like a furnishing guide. I guess I'm kind of like farming sort of like lackadaisically without a goal. I suppose I should be farming something. Let's go look at a video. This is fun and I do want to watch this, I guess. I want to know what happened to Ninja. So I like Ninja, but for his Final Fantasy stuff, I don't care about his personality or Fortnite. Oh yeah, we could play some LOTRO as well. LOTRO, Epic Battle, Kinship, Epic Battle, and Events. Yeah. Crick Hollow. Yeah, but how, what do you mean Crick Hollow? Oh my god, how are you not on the 2 Epic servers? Or whatever. There's a new Tel Aviv protest with Andrew Callahan. That's going to be really good. Asmongold's Dark Past from 6 hours ago. Steak and Eggs podcast. We'll do you and you. The Young Turks is live. Bethesda in panic mode about the Elder Scrolls 6. Tarantino saw coming. The fall of Blizzard entertainment is brutal. This Darth microtransaction is actually really good. We'll watch this one because that's coming in. That's going to be a big video. And so then, what else am I doing here? I am here to skip around you and take a look at... what am I doing? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I'm looking at New World Furnishing Guide. New World Furnishing Guide. 0 to 200 complete finished guide. It is so easy now. Updated for season 1, May 2023. Let's sort by. I mean, yeah, that does look good, and I like 5-head, yeah. But let's sort by view count. And just see. Okay, all the new features in Genshin Impact. 1 to 200 furnishing guide by Damon Kim. 2 years ago, 1 month ago. Version 5.0 quality of the Genshin Impact is kind of insane. Yeah, I bet it is. Ultra fast furnishing level ups, 150 to 200 outdated. New World from 2 years ago. Ultimate New World crafting guide, cheapest XP for each skill before nerfs happened in 1.06 2 years ago. I wanted something from this year. For 10 months, but Cake Ninja, get rich in ESO, get rich cheap, 200, New World cheap, 250 weaponsmithing. Craft 250 level guide, know how to level furnish but details step by step. So I saw something there earlier. The video that was pertinent. Yeah, and this is from one year ago. Okay. We'll put you at the top.
Hey guys,
yeah.
Welcome to another New World video. In today's video, I wanted to continue updating.
Oh, I hate the way this guy talks.
I put this off for some time, and my current guides are way out of date. But the reason I haven't updated them until now was because they made so many changes to the crafting system, almost to change every patch since last summer. But now I think we're at a spot where I can update them in a little more meaningful, permanent way. At least for a while, anyway. And let's be honest,
I like this guy, but I don't like the way he talks.
Right now in New World, so what better time to get it done? Yeah. So in this one, we will be updating furnishing. So let's get into it. So first thing we should have a look at, of course, is why furniture. Well, furnishing in New World is one of the most fun, profitable professions in the game, especially now with the introduction of music. As a furnisher, you will be able to craft very cool home decor, beds, tables, shelves, chairs, anything that you can imagine that would decorate your home, you will likely find in this trade skill. You will also be the one people turn to when they want storage.
Oh, they changed they changed my Google Chromecast looking deal today. Oh, it's way different now, yeah. Yeah, live caption, please. Oh, cool. You can do live caption on it. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Live translate. No. Caption settings, right? High profanity. Yeah, do high profanity, please. Caption, show quick light on a navigate with the text cursor. Swipe between pages. Live caption. Prefer manage languages. High profanity. Live translate. Caption preferences. Caption size. Live captions. Where it costs by flow of energy. Press the windows to learn to download the live processing business straight to the cloud. Download setup. Yep, download. Welcome to live captions. Audio and video will be captioned in real time on your screen. By selecting download, you agree to follow Microsoft Allow to process your voice data locally on your device. Yeah, cool. I didn't know. Yeah, cool. I didn't know it did this. Yep, sweet. God, the software tech is good, but it's still not good enough. Let's keep going. Okay, Speech Pack English just got installed. Check out Welcome to Live Captions. Audio and video will be captured in real time on your screen. By selecting download, you agree. So options, position, preferences, filter profanity, yes, and include microphone audio, caption style, large text. Yellow on blue is easier to see. White on black. Yeah. Or the small caps. Yeah, those are better. And then edit the caption style. The background. I want it to be... Nope. I want it to be... Opacity should be 0. There we go. Perfect. And yes, and I want you to be, it doesn't matter. The text though, the text could be, is white. White will be hard to see, maybe red. No, white will be good. Well, let's go with large, actually. Yeah, that seems good. No, that's fine. Okay, and then the last thing is I wish to see if there is a keybind for captions. Accessibility, Windows accessibility captions keybind. Windows accessibility captions keybind. Windows logo key Control L. Windows logo key Control L. Windows logo key Control L. Ready to captions. So, okay, so I don't know. So if there's a video, yeah, do this.
Is always important because storage in this game can become an issue really fast for anyone who does not have the top tier chests.
Wow.
One of the main reasons though that anyone should want a level furnishing is of course trophies. As a furnisher, you will be the one to craft the major trophies for you, your company, or even to sell as a service or to craft and place on the market. Trophies are very important to every aspect of the game, from combat to gathering, even to fishing. A furniture maker will always be able to make some coin crafting these. And finally, now as a furnisher, you will be the one making the new musical instruments that have come to the game with the new musician trade skill. The guitar, the mandolin, the flute, the drums, these are all made by you. And right now the prices and demand are high, so no better time to max this skill. So
oh yeah, okay. So music. Okay, the main reason to do furnishing is to make, yeah, it's good. Probably a good path to money. Yeah. So I want you to pop out. Good, and then let's see. Do you have subtitles now?
So this section is going to be.
You're supposed to have subtitles now. There we go.
Generally with New World, we would break it down into sections 0 to 50, 100 to 150, stuff like that. Then list the most efficient and cheapest way to reach each benchmark before moving on to the next tier. Well, with all these changes they have made over the past few months, this has completely changed. Not quite as much as armoring when it comes to furnishing, but still quite different. So once again, I started on my new low-level alt and set out to see how much it truly has changed. I began by making one of everything, so that I could get the 3 times crafting experience bonus for furnishing, and a few things were becoming quite clear quite quickly. First, I will say, this is much better. The amount of experience you get for very little invested materials is huge. But the next thing you will notice quite quickly is that as a new furnisher, you will have very limited access to recipes because the vast majority of them are from learned schematics from drops from chests. So it quickly becomes very clear you will not be maxing this skill off of first time crafts. This doesn't, however, mean don't do them. This will save you a ton of coin early on and shorten the goalpost later, as you will see. So, you will begin by making one of everything available to you. Simple, except of course for musical instruments. For these, make one of each, but then make an additional 10 of the one that's cheapest on your server. And I mean cheapest at the end game. This will likely be drums, but could also be the mandolin. Snail slime can be a bit more expensive in some cases than whiskers. But the important thing here to consider is the resonant hides versus pearls and stuff like that. So in my case, I went with drums. So I made one of everything except 10 drums, of course. Then as you level, you will unlock a few more recipes and simply continue your way through making one of everything. I won't list the materials just yet, because while at this stage, they are very small amounts. You simply just work your way through your list, making one of everything, as I said. The only important thing to keep in mind while doing this is as you unlock the higher tier instruments, continue making one of each, then 10 of the extra one of your choice. This will blow you away compared to the old days, and you will at very little real cost find yourself at 139 furnishing. Unfortunately, here is where you will hit the wall, unless you plan on going to the market and purchasing a million blueprints. You will be out of recipes and out of options for a good real ways to level. So at this point, you will want to buy the powder horn recipe. That's your best option, and you should make 59 powder horns exactly. This will of course require 885 gunpowder, 295 beeswax, and 59 animal horns. Then proceed to making these. This will then put you at 150 furnishing. This is where, if you remember how it used to be, things got very expensive and, to be honest, almost impossible for a casual player in the short term. Well, I can tell you things have changed a lot. If you kept making one of everything, as I had told you should now have one of every epic instrument token, and 11 of your desired leveling one. In this case, of course, for me, drums. So what you want to simply do is make one of every virtuoso instrument, then followed by 10 more of the one of your choice. And that's it. You're completely done. And that's just how easy it was. The reason it was so easy now is quite simple. With the change, making your first time craft give you 3 times the experience. When you made one of each of the 5 instruments, you got the experience of making 15. And it only requires 25 virtuoso instruments crafts from 150 to 200. So, by using that to your advantage, you now only had to make a small fraction. Now I know instrument materials have some costs associated with them. No one said it would be free. But think of it this way. Making a total of 15 instruments now versus the hundreds of thousands of coin that we had to spend in the old days grinding rugs or stains or powder horns, this is nothing. This is an amount of materials you can farm in a day if you really wanted to.
This is the most optimized MMO on the market now. It's weird because it's running an ultra at 120, and like I don't think any MMO does that. Not even WoW. But yeah, it's running in pretty much ultra everything, so we're gonna bump it all, like everything. The brightness could be higher a little bit, I think. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, much better. No, I don't know. The contrast is a little bit too high. That looks weird. Yeah, we're gonna have to look at the game settings for, what was I in? Was it video? Yeah, it was video. And then the contrast should not be that high. It should be like down there, like 6, the same as the other one. Yeah, that's much better. I did like the contrast higher, however. Yeah, it's good. It's good right about there. And honestly, the brightness, you can't tell. And the menu looks a little bit bleached out when you do it, but nothing else does. So we're going to definitely bump it. This game's too dark. It's fucking annoying. Video, yeah, I want to bump you to like there and just see how it looks when I get used to it. How does it look on the screen? Yeah, it looks good. That's it, huh? That's all that video is. Now I can't see my mouse.
Just so you're ready to make the required instruments, you will need 525 ironwood planks, 120 orichalcum ingots, 750 mahogany stain, 6 ebony fingerboards, 24 catfish whiskers, 6
I am gonna
iridescent
go
inlays,
so
6
hard on New
harmonious
World,
reeds.
like New World refresh. It's a fresh server. I'm gonna go so hard. I love New World when it's fresh. It's actually like my favorite MMO experience, I think. Addictive as hell. Now I'm going to Skull Rock to... Oh yeah, I suppose I should get back out to the belt. I just didn't want to... Oh god, are they going to try and take the mining belt? Maybe they are. Well, let's find out. Wow. So crafting is easier now. That's good to know. I was worried about that. I want to know. I want to see one from like this New Road, New Completer, Back to Basics. I want to see the most from like this month, right? Let's see what this person has to say. Lydic, thank you, Lydic. I've subscribed and liked to your channel. Thank you.
Hello guys and welcome for another New World Eternum video. In today's one I will show you how the crafting system in the game works, how you can achieve the best crafts possible, and of course what is necessary for you to craft the 700 gear score items, which are currently the highest gear score in the game. I will give you the TLDR at the very beginning and then I will explain into further details how you can achieve all of the different things. Take a quick note that today we will take a look at armoring and jewel crafting, but the same system and the same methods are applied to the weaponsmithing, engineering and arcana. All the systems in the game related to the crafting professions are working the same way, so whatever is on this one, it will be the same for the others as well. Without further ado, let's take a quick dive into the outfitting station, which is just behind me, and see how this works. Upon reaching the outfit station in any city, you will see that there is a lot of different possibilities for crafting. There is probably hundreds of recipes, but of course you will open all of them once you reach the maximum level, which currently is at 250. The best way to maneuver with this search bar, or at least this is my method, is to just simply go for the item that you want to craft and just look for it. The one way is to just type the name of the item, for example spin weave, and this you find like all of the light gears that can be crafted at level 250, but if you don't know the names, there is another quick tool and quick way to do it. Let's assume that we want to craft light boots with intelligence. Then I can just close those main bars until I reach the timeless shard intelligence section, and now when I have the main category of intelligence, I can go into the subcategories until I find myself the different armor pieces. From here on we have few different options for light pieces of gear, and as you can see we already have boots, but unfortunately those boots are only crafted with timeless shards. There is no golden scarabs, no armor matrix or no azot inductors, which means that those boots will never be able to reach 700 gear score, because even if we use the higher tier of materials, those recipes are just not meant to be to reach 700. There are few different recipes that can reach 700 gear score, or to be more specific, there are just two of them. The one is with golden scarabs and armor matrix, which will allow your craftings to choose two different perks. For example, I can choose accelerated traps and let's say health. Of course, putting a little bit of azot will guarantee the third perk and of course the gem slot. However, in this recipe you currently don't see 700 because I didn't use the food, but in those recipes you cannot guarantee the third perk. Of Of course, they are cheaper if you look at the materials, but the other one, which guarantees all of the crafts, is a bit more expensive. So if we go on the next one, which currently is unavailable because I don't have all of the necessary items,
Camp.
if I slot again
Bubble
all the
camp.
different materials and then
Fucking bubble camp, I didn't know. I don't know why we're there. That was a definite way to fucking lose the ship. God damn it. I got through the bubble, which is so good. I probably wouldn't have had any gankers there, and I fucked it up. Maybe I can jump back in that place. But I don't know. I think I would prefer to go to faction warfare, or I could grind high sec, I suppose. Yeah, let's go grind high sec. It's fine. Where is my endurance? Can't find it. You are glitched and I want you to log off. Yeah.
Connecting.
A buzzing sound going on. I'm trying to get in my endurance. Ugh. Why is that one worth 121? Oh no, it's 23 council shuttles. Nice, yeah. So where is my endurance? Where is it? What? Where is my endurance? New mails 3. Oh, asset safety. When? 9:15. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Mark all as red, please. Yeah, read all. Mark all communications as red, please. So now, what do we do? I need to find my endurance. Endurance. How is that right? Did I lose an endurance yesterday or what? Was I in? No, I was in adventure, right? Yeah, I was in adventure. Yeah. Did I lose an endurance yesterday or something? What happened to my endurance that I was flying? Oh, that was a prospect. Yeah, but where is that endurance? Where is that endurance? Where is that endurance? That makes no sense. What? That makes no sense. What? Oh, it just didn't have a name. That's all? Oh, yeah, that is it. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, there's this endurance, yeah. So, we will say change name. Greased Ice. Yep. And we'll go out and do something passive here. So, Shift A for the agency. We're looking at ice belts. We'll go out to... Uchomita. How many jumps is that? It's like 9. I don't want to die to... I mean, I don't know. I don't care, frankly. I'll just autopilot. While I'm autopiloting it, I would prefer if you would avoid Incom and avoid Trig. And I can go through 34 jumps if I want, but no, you can't. So I guess you can't like autopilot in high sec anymore.
This time you will see that I can guarantee all the 3 perks. I again have 685 because I didn't eat the food, but this time, like I said, the difference is the 3 guaranteed perks plus the very high chance of obtaining a gem slot, which most likely will be the case. However, this recipe, as you can see and as mentioned from the previous one, it requires quite a lot of materials. For example, for this one we need 70 prismatic cloth, 60 prismatic leather and 20 prismatic ingots, while on the previous one, where we can only choose 2 perks, we need just 5, 3 and 1.
I didn't hear what he said. I want you to go back to the tab for a minute. I am here to go to bartender and save a profile. Okay, good. Okay, good. Then I want to go to Z Pro unit frames. Oh, okay. Apparently, Z Pro always stays the same. So, okay. Oops. No, wait. I want to log here. I want to log over here. Log out. Yeah. So we go back to Defias Pillager, to this rogue. Yeah. I guess fast boating isn't that bad. It takes time. Maybe I'll just get good at it. Okay, so now I want you... Well, first we want you to go and copy a profile, copy from that. There we go, perfect. And then I want you to come down here. You're gonna have to unlock and make big. You need to come over. Make big. Yep, pet target, pet target. Okay, so general should be down here. These shouldn't be here. Well, I guess they don't really matter. They're not going to be there unless I need them. So, yeah. And then you come down here. Yep, there. And lock. Yep. And then you come here, lock, and you should be over here. Target, targets, target scale should be a little bigger. Yeah, okay. And yeah, we good, we Gucci. And then yeah, we'll move you over and you over, and we'll take that sexy map, add-on, sexy map scale. Default presets, simple square, except... Wait, use a global profile. Copy a profile. I want to copy a profile from Ska. Yes, please. There we go. Nice. Accept. Yes, and
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Rest and relaxation for the tired and cold. That's our motto. Please, take a seat by the fire and rest your weary bones. Would you like to try a sampling of some of our fine food and drink?
Damn, that was like half a level. So, the voiceover mod needs to play once for all NPCs. It should play through the master. The master is in the right place. That horde character will gather dust, and I'll come level her from time to time. She's set up perfect to go leveling. And I will play this Alliance character because I would prefer to be on Alliance. And I had heard that they were going Horde side. I want to follow the Cultural Revolution. I don't care about Asmongold. I'm talking about the people. I want to follow where the people are. Yep. So, I guess now... It doesn't... I suppose it makes sense to hearth... Here... Oh, yeah. The first thing I should do immediately is send bags. I installed something called Arcrage today, which is the Arcage private server. I thought that might be kind of fun. I thought maybe I might try it to replace FFXI for a little while until December when Treasures of Otter Gone comes out and I go back to leveling. Oh, did it die? No, it didn't die. Did the loader die? No, I don't think the loader died. I don't know, whatever. No, wait, am I going in on this one? No, I'm going on her, but I crashed it. Wait, I have the wrong set on, damn it. I'm gonna go so hard. I'm gonna buy like 5 sets. I'm gonna blow like $60 on New World. Try and support them. I'm gonna buy new equip sets and I'm gonna go so hard on New World, I can feel it. Ooh, look at all that. Yeah, see, this place is so rich. Okay, so where am I now? This is like over here. South of the outpost, there's like a fuck ton of iron. Or star metal, I mean. I want this to sell for 2301, and I don't care if it takes like 5 days. That's fine. I shouldn't sell these earthen flower pots at all. I need to put them right back where they were. Oh no, this character is gonna get deleted. So yeah, we will buy. Yeah, let's sell flower pots, huh? Yeah, they're going for 1,000, are they? Yeah, we'll sell them for 901 and see. Here's the ingots, right? Ingots went back up to 3K. We'll sell earthen flower pots for right now because this character is going to get deleted. I need to reduce everything she's got down to nothing. Yeah, honestly, I'll sell even singles. It doesn't matter, but let's get the big stuff out of the way. That porcelain flower pot, those are 4,000 a piece. So what? Yeah, what would that be? It's like 40, 80, 120. It'll be 120 to do all porcelain flower pots, which I think I probably will do when Treasures of Otter Gone hits. So does Wildgrass Seeds, and Wildgrass Seeds is passive income. And then I don't have to worry about farming ever again. 601. Yep, we'll just sell off all this incidental gear and stuff. Yep, 900 and wait, no. Kingdom gloves, nice. Yeah, we'll sell these for 8,001. Let's sell them right away. 32, and we'll begin the process of starting a new hardcore character. I can't believe I died to that fucking goblin when I was eating. But it's the fucking fireworks. I can't do anything about those fucking fireworks. I can't do anything. We'll just begin to sell these, yeah. Like one until my cap is up. And I just make sales as I go and reduce. Yep, failed to place. Okay, so now we can buy a lot of fire crystals, which I will. Let us see. I am in here on the bank to send these 6 slaughters. And about, oh, I don't know, 75 silver to her. 4 6 slaughters. These mud snappers. Tornasium blue. And I guess, I don't know what her enchanting is. Oh, it's 75. Look, I can send stuff. Like, I can send her a level 5 bracer with, like, minor health on it. Or minor deflect, actually. Oh, no, I don't have any materials, so that's fine, whatever. We'll have her be a leather worker for a little while, and then I'll have her drop for enchanting, as I normally do. What was that sound? Oh god, you scared me. Maybe I'll go ice pylon. No, no. I don't think so. No, I'll go life staff, great sword. I love life staff, great sword. And then when I'm done, I'll go spear, ice staff, or ice glove. I mean. Okay. Ooh, upgrade mastery for ice gauntlet. I see. So yep, we'll go all the way down pylon. Pylon seems dope. Place the pylon that fires ice projectiles within 20 meters. Projectiles deal 75% of weapon damage if they hit. Ice pylon health will be 20% of players' max health. Ice pylon creates a 1 meter radius frosted area around itself and lasts for 15 seconds unless it is destroyed. Hold ability input for 1 second to despawn ice pylon. Increases damage of ice pylon by 10% against slow targets. Assign. So I don't need to worry. I just need to incidentally farm and stuff. I just keep generating money to make this character better for like the next expansion, I guess, or whatever. And when Fresh Starts hit, I'll be doing ECR every night for a while. I love ECR. I'll probably drink a lot. I'll buy wine and I'll run ECRs. I love ECRs. So fun.
No one's ever stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
I suppose it's sort of a waste of money to post all that, but some of it'll sell. Definitely the copper tubes will sell. I need to scan the auction house. Look, this server's banging. You can see it. This server's super banging. Oh, we'll send those too. Maybe I'll sell the rest of those. Yep. Fresh start, there's a reason to focus, but the other games there isn't. So like I've been like pushing WoW really hard, but I don't think I need to. I'm just gonna relax and enjoy it. Fuck it. I was enjoying solo self-found quite a lot, but it's not good without the market. The market sucks. So there's tons of stuff. This needs to be sent off to skycat.live as well. Good. And I guess we hearth her out once the mailbox reaches. And I'm going to shelve that horde character for rested XP. Oh, I can lock target, right? I forgot. I totally spaced that. This area is richer. Ooh. I knew there would be something. I was like, what's up here? It's a lightning beetle. Those are worth a lot. I guess slice and dice, I'll switch up the macro. I wish I could train gun like pretty much immediately. I will. The minute I get level 5, I'll run to Stormwind and I'll train gun and sword. That 50 silver that I sent. That would be very nice because I'll be able to just like go sword like pretty much immediately. Oh. Oh, he scolded me. Actually, really, there's really no reason not to hearth because I'm not going to be back here for 2 hours anyways. Is the music different over here? I can't remember. I'm going to be a New World streamer. I can feel it. I don't care if the game dies or whatever. I don't care. I know that it's the game that I enjoy the most out of all of these, I think. Like right now, I don't even need the fucking UI. And I could just play it without a UI. I used to do that a lot. Oh, I don't. You do need it, but it's like I wish I could get a more minimal fucking UI. Sits? What do you mean sits? Why did I sit? Six, 6, 7. I forgot how much I used to really like farming this game. It's funny.
I hope you strap your belt
yeah.
on tight, young adventurer, because there is work.
I don't really want to hear it. Like, not till like later.
Hey, citizen, you look like a stout one. We guards are spread a little thin out here, and I could use your help.
Shut up, you.
Egan Peltskinner is looking for someone to hunt wolves for him. That's good news because we're seeing a lot more wolves in Northshire Valley lately. If you're interested, then speak with Egan. He's around the side of the abbey to the left.
Oops.
That's true. I'm looking for someone to hunt me some wolves. Are you that person? I hate those nasty timber wolves, but I sure like eating wolf steaks. Bring me tough wolf meat and I will exchange it for something you'll find useful. Tough wolf meat is gathered from hunting the timber wolves and young wolves wandering the Northshire countryside.
Aggro.
Or I don't know, maybe it's all working. It was just leave it. I don't know.
Aggro.
Okay, we are buying fire crystals today. Nice, level 2. Go see the rogue trainer, I guess. Although I don't have any money, I guess I have to sell first. That's okay. Music's so good in this game, I must say.
You look like the type I should watch my coin purse around. Something I can help you with?
Aggro. 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 Aggro.
At least all my settings translated like pretty much instantly, which I really like.
Aggro.
Oh, I think I have block invites. Oops, gotta have you attack. No, I don't have block guild invites. I liked that guild that I was in.
Aggro.
Ugh. Where was the lightning beetle? I wonder what the respawn is on the lightning beetle. We gotta check it every once in a while. Oh damn, your speed sucks. I want to get so fast at like farming. I want this to be my farming character. I don't know why, but it feels like I can see easier on this. I don't know, like on this character for some reason. Because she's human or something. I don't know what it is.
You've been busy. I can't wait to cook up that wolf meat. I have some things here.
I've got some wolf meat for you to cook up. Music is different and I like it. It's good. It's better. I like this place more. This is good ambient, but yeah. I wish there was like macros in this game.
From the respective items. And here
I want you to start over because you're like...
to do it. Let's assume that we want to craft light boots with intelligence. Then I can just close those main bars until I reach the timeless shard station in any city. You will see that there is a lot of different possibilities for crafting. There is probably hundreds of recipes, but of course you will open all of them once you reach the maximum level, which currently is at 250. The best way to maneuver with this search bar, or at least this is my method, is to just simply go for the item that you want to craft and just look for it. The one way is to just type the name of the item, for example spin weave, and this you find like all of the light gears that can be crafted at level 250. But if you don't know the names, there is another quick tool and quick way to do it. Let's assume that we want to craft light boots with intelligence. Then I can just close those main bars until I reach the timeless shard intelligence section. And now when I have the main category of intelligence, I can go into the subcategories until I find myself the different armor pieces. From here on, we have few different options for light pieces of gear, and as you can see, we already have boots. But unfortunately, those boots are only crafted with timeless shards.
Recently, a new group of thieves has been hanging around Northshire. They call themselves
Azot inductors, which means that those boots will never be able to reach 700 gear score, because even if we use the higher tier of materials, those recipes are just not meant to be to reach 700. There are few different recipes that can reach 700 gear score, or to be more specific, there are just two of them. One is with golden scarabs and armor matrix, which will allow your craftings to choose two different perks. For example, I can choose accelerated traps and let's say health. Of course, putting a little bit of azote will guarantee the dirt perk and of course the gem slot. However, in this recipe, you currently don't see 700 because I didn't use the food, but in those recipes you cannot guarantee the third perk. Of course, they are cheaper if you look at the materials, but the other one, which guarantees all of the crafts, is a bit more expensive. So if we go on the next one, which currently is unavailable because I don't have all of the necessary items, if I slot again all the different materials and then choose 3 random perks, this time you will see that I can guarantee all the 3 perks. I again have 685 because I didn't eat the food, but this time, like I said, the difference is the 3 guaranteed perks plus the very high chance of obtaining a gem slot, which most likely will be the case. However, this recipe, as you can see and as mentioned from the previous one, it requires quite a lot of materials. For example, for this one we need 70 prismatic cloth, 60 prismatic leather and 20 prismatic ingots, while on the previous one, where we can only choose 2 perks, we need just 5, 3 and 1 from the respective items. And here comes the question. Do we want to craft with Armor Matrix, which is the cheaper variation, or do we want to craft with Azote Inductor, which is guaranteeing our 3 perks of choice, but of course it's way more expensive and restrictive? Well, the choice is yours. The Armor Matrix as an item can be crafted by anyone and it can be found on the shop, so you can buy it, sell it, or whatever you want to do with it. The golden scarabs serve the same purpose, as they can be also gathered around the world, they can be sold on the marketplace, and you can make a fortune with them as well. However, when we look at the Azote Inductor, you can see that it says bind on pickup. This is due to the fact that the Azote Inductor can be bought once a week from the faction vendor at a cost of 25,000 gold, and you cannot buy more than those. However, if you find yourself someone who can craft you the Azote Inductor craft, you can just pay him for the work and then he can just trade you the item, as the crafted item is not bind on pickup and it's tradable to everyone. Now, when we saw how the crafting works and which are the recipes that can net us a 700 gear score pieces, let's go over the deeper details on how to achieve those crafts, what exactly do we need, and how many different items are included in those craftings. The first and most important part is of course to get your armorer set. There are 2 different types of it, and for the many professions in New World there is 2 variations. You need an armorer hat, armorer chest piece, gloves, pants and boots. As you can see, they are from different sets because of their quality level, as those are rare and those are epic. However, the only thing that matters here is the 2 armorer crafted items quality bonus that you receive from them. As you can see, there is no difference on any of the pieces regardless of their different quality, and of course you at total get 10 armorer quality crafting items. The next piece that you need as a set is the earring, which also provides +5 to armorer crafted items. This gives you a total of +15 to all the crafted items, and this includes all the different equip loads in light, medium and heavy gear. The next piece in the puzzle that you need in order to achieve those high level crafts is the food. In this case, the spicy cabbage soup is the one that will provide you an additional 15 quality to all the armors crafted by you. However, this is not enough, because we need a lot more in order to reach the 700 gear score crafts. The next piece of the puzzle is your trophy. You can have 3 trophies in 3 separate houses. In this case I have a house in Monarch's Bluff, Everfall and Brimstone. However, you don't see an armorer trophy because I already have my ultimate ones, but as you can see from the description, the Arcana, weaponsmithing, engineering and armoring plus jewel crafting, because armoring is considered for both, is giving a total of +5 gear score increase whenever you craft in those stations. So in total, to conclude, you need 3 trophies which have to be major in order to obtain the next +15 points. The last piece of the puzzle is the different towns which can provide bonuses to all their citizens. In this case, I have a house in Everfall, and as you can see, there is 2 active town projects that are currently going. The first one is Arcanist Wisdom and the second one is Armorer Inspiration. This means that from those 2 bonuses, I'm getting a +5 to all the different crafts. This all is necessary for you to obtain the chance to craft a 700 gear score item. There is one exception where you can use it in 2 different ways, and this is if the Fort of Morningdale is under the control of your faction. As you can see, the faction bonus for whoever holds the fort is global crafting bonus +5. This can mean that you can technically save up from having a earring or maybe a town buff, but you can also use that in another direction, because if you go to craft something, you can simply choose the lower tier material, which is way more cheaper. In this case, if we assume that the prismatic cloth goes for around 200 gold, the phoenix weave goes around 30 gold. So as you can see, the gear score, it would change from 610 to 615, exactly 5 gear score difference. Assuming that we have all the different pieces in order to craft the 700 gear score and the Fort of Morningdale is under our control, you can always choose to save some money from the secondary or the third tier of materials as you craft your items. And with that, I think we covered the basics that are necessary for us to craft the highest gear score in New World Eternum. As I mentioned in the beginning of the video, the same methods are applied to the other crafting professions, and in general, all crafting professions are using this system. Crafting in armoring, jewel crafting, weaponsmithing, arcana, and engineering is working the same way. If you have any questions or any doubts, please let me know in the comment section below and I will gladly answer and help you. If you want to join my Discord community server or you want to catch me live while streaming, also feel free to join the description so you can find the necessary links. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Have a nice trip in Eternum and I will see you on the next one.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome to episode 71 of Steak and Eggs. I'm Emmy and I'm with Asmund and Techie and we're here to hang out and talk again. We just got back from TwitchCon, me and Techie literally yesterday, last night, I guess. I didn't get home till like 1 a.m. so... Okay, yeah, I'm tired as fuck, and of course Asmund didn't go. I had a lot of people asking if you were there, and I'm like, what do you fucking think?
Yeah,
and they were like,
man.
yeah, I was just wondering.
I guess I missed out on getting sexually assaulted by a kick streamer.
Oh, boy.
Too bad.
It's like part of me doesn't
Well
want
done,
to talk
citizen.
about it because
Those
they're such
kobolds are
losers.
thieves
It's like,
and
why give them
cowards, but
attention?
in
But
large
everyone already
numbers
knows
they
and
pose a
saw
threat
it,
to
I guess,
us.
for the most part.
And the humans of
Like
Stormwind
I think
do
we
not
gotta
need
mention their name
adventurer.
directly.
I was at.
If you just say kick streamers.
Honestly,
there's a
I don't
number-
even know their names.
So there's a number of
Honestly.
streamers that have come in and like they went to TwitchCon to start trouble. And they were annoying people, touching people without consent, just in general being, I don't know, kick streamers. And so anyway, this happened and I think it's a big problem. I do. I think that Twitch needs to send them like a notice of trespass. Like if you do this again, we will press charges. Because I'm going to tell you, people will not want to go to events, especially content creators, if they think that they're going to get sexually assaulted.
Yep.
Yeah, like, I heard that Nick said that like nothing.
I actually
even
really like
happened,
this.
Like after the fact, like no one reached out to him, and one of the kick streamers like went up and like licked his nipple or something.
Yeah. And then
I mean, maybe by now something's happened, but
it's just like again, it's one of those things where like if something like this happens, like Twitch looks really bad if they let it happen, right? They do. It's super, super, super bad. Because like, especially like, I mean, for Nick and Wake, right? These are like two in shape guys, but like, I guarantee you there's plenty of people that like are like women, especially. It's like, if this happens, like what the fuck? Nobody would want to be around that.
Well, I was also,
I
I'm not sure if you guys heard too, I was also heard that several VTubers got roofied.
what?
Did you hear anything about that or no?
What the fuck?
No. but I feel like there's always stories like that around
That
these
happens,
kinds of cons.
every time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then great. As long as it
No,
always
I didn't
happens.
mean that like, oh, that's normal. Just
Yeah.
like, it's fucked up. Like, that just
I think what
always
really bothers me
happens.
even more is that these streamers are so comfortable to go onto a stream of 40,000 people and sexually assault a guy. Because, I mean, I do think
Well, I
that...
mean, they do it because that's what they want.
Well, they don't
For
think
sure.
that they don't think it's that bad. That's probably why.
I just like it's just ridiculous that like sexually assault for men is just not taken seriously whatsoever. Like that to a woman is fucking that's insane.
Well, he'd be in jail right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
on Kick he got banned for 8 hours.
Oh yeah, well, who cares about like Kick, right? It's like a website. Like,
Sure.
who gives a fuck? Like, in my opinion, it's like, and also like Nick didn't press charge. He didn't go to the police or anything like that. So
Yeah.
I just think he didn't really want to deal with it. So it's like it's really up to Twitch to make sure that like, because it's crazy because like I feel like every TwitchCon something stupid happens. Like remember the ball pit? You know, that was fucking bad. And like now you've got this happen. Like what's gonna happen next year? Who's gonna die?
Yeah, no, it's crazy because I don't think I told you guys. So most times when I go to cons, I'll have like a guard, not because I'm like, oh, I'm so important, but it's more like a precaution since I'm like a smaller girl. And last TwitchCon, my guard actually got permabanned by the venue from like going to any TwitchCon ever. Because there was like an incident with a weird guy and they're like, oh, you put your hands on him, we don't like how you handled it. I'm like,
you probably did the right thing.
Yeah.
You probably did the right thing.
It's crazy you say who's next to get killed next TwitchCon because another Kick streamer pushed a guy into a moving train.
Oh yeah, I heard
Did you
about
see that
that.
clip?
Did it get him?
Did
the train
on
get him?
camera. No, the guy's fine.
Oh.
But he pushed him into a fucking train.
How close was the train?
So he's here. The train is here.
Yeah.
And the guy pushes him into a moving train. Now, all that happens is he bounces off the train, and he's fine. But the potential risk of an action like that was insane. I'm trying very hard to like stay calm about this. I'm actually very upset about this. I don't like seeing extra Emily have to run away on her stream just made me so fucking angry.
Wait, from like
what?
One of the weird.
The same guy who sucked Nick's nipple was then later
Yeah,
harassing
that
extra
guy
Emily.
came up to me and Miz outside, and he like I don't think this was even on camera, but he was like kind of trying to like get up in Miz's personal space, and then my guard like.
Yep. Yes, I saw that one too.
Yeah.
I think it's a joke. Like I feel like charges need to be pressed.
Well, it's Twitch, right? Twitch.
Let's go look at that. I like extra Emily.
To do with it, it's literally that simple.
Absolutely.
And if Twitch doesn't deal with it, then you can't expect to see other content creators that are going to put themselves in that position again.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's pretty simple.
I also think TwitchCon was the worst this year.
Really?
I think San Diego's a piece of shit.
Wow.
I thought it was okay. Actually, yeah, no. It smells like piss every like 6 feet outside.
It was
like
fucking disgusting.
you'll walk and it'll be fine.
Is
then
there
it'll
a
just
bunch
be
of
piss.
homeless people?
There is also a lot of homeless people, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess
wonder
that
where it came
probably was
from then.
why.
Yeah, but like, I mean, everything smelled like shit. Every restaurant I went to was terrible.
Yeah.
The only good things that happened at TwitchCon were things that happened outside of TwitchCon.
Right.
Obviously, I love meeting all of my fans, my community. They love my new Gamer Stuff flavor that I got to debut, which, you know, it's not out yet, but it was positively received. But San Diego is just a horrible place to have fucking TwitchCon. There's so many better places we could go. And I just felt like it was handled very, very poorly.
Why has it always been San Diego?
Because the company's in California.
Yeah, but why not like LA?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Anaheim is the
it's very
best place to
upsetting,
go.
to say the least.
Anaheim is the
I
best
really feel like Twitch needs to do
amphitheater.
something about it because I think also the amount of streamers that TwitchCon were willing to fly out and pay for and have them, you know, I mean, people were going to TwitchCon for the streamers. They're not going there because they love Twitch, the platform, there so much. They're going there because they want to meet their favorite streamers. If someone's not, please let me know that you just like seeing the Pog champ made big in the main hall, sure. But, I mean, not to be a prima donna, but, you know, this was the first TwitchCon where I had to pay for my own flight, pay for my own hotel. And I was also hearing that...
Here we go.
I was also hearing that orgs had to pay money to get their own booth to have residence at TwitchCon, which makes no fucking sense because if you let the orgs just go to TwitchCon and have a booth, that's going to bring more people to fucking TwitchCon. So I don't know why Twitch thinks they have this power over the streamers, but like, why would we not want to accommodate more streamers to come and have residence at your con? Because like, let's break this down mathematically, okay? A hotel and a flight, that's going to cost $1,500. If 10 people buy a ticket to see that streamer, then that is now a neutral cost for the company.
Yeah.
So then why the fuck would they not fly out more streamers? There should have been like an entire hotel to like fly out 500 of your top streamers. Have them take residence here. mark them as attending your con, have them put out a tweet. Have them put out a fucking tweet. All that shit paid for. But the amount of streamers that I heard that actually got their shit paid for was a lot lower than it was the year before. Because OTK and OTV didn't even have a booth.
Look, I
wouldn't have sat there. I was chilling, but my stuff got covered. Did you ask?
Yes.
I don't know then.
Yeah.
They paid for mine whenever I went there.
Back in the day, same. I used to have my shit paid for too.
So now basically they took you off the paid list.
The
comp list.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, it's probably a let's save money issue.
It is. Many streamers are talking about this. I mean, I'm assuming they don't want to talk about it on stream because it might make them seem like a fucking prima donna.
I do feel like it was less packed than previous years, so maybe they are just making less money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like,
I don't know.
you know, I feel like it makes sense for a company that you work for years, that you make them hundreds of thousands of dollars, can at least say, hey, here's this hotel you can stay in.
Look, they should have paid for your flight, okay?
I agree.
They should have done it.
Yeah.
They should have paid for it. They didn't do it. Twitch really messed up there.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, it's here's the thing. Like, I would only go to TwitchCon to like meet viewers, right? And it's like, okay,
of course.
you know, take pictures with the viewers. This is nice. I'm gonna go back to my hotel room right now, and now I'm gonna just sit on my phone.
Yeah.
And so, other than that, I don't really give a shit. But I feel like TwitchCon, as a streamer, I feel like it's a little bit too narcissistic, right?
Yeah.
People coming to the convention to meet me and stuff like, oh God, think of the pressure. It's a lot.
It's awesome.
Well, I don't know, man.
Dude, I had 2 meet and greets. It's such a fun experience.
2 meet and greets?
Yeah, it was so much fun.
Oh my God.
And I was worried as shit because I go to my GamerSups one.
Yeah.
And there's no one there.
Naturally.
And I'm like, that's every streamer's biggest nightmare at TwitchCon. It's having a meet and greet that nobody shows up to.
Yeah.
Turns out they just told him to stand on the wrong side. And so when I actually saw everybody who came to see me, oh my God, that was so cool. I had max capacity. It was so nice.
Well, that's fun.
It felt very special. And the amount of people said, where's Asman? I said, he's not coming, give up. Every single one. And then somebody was trying to find you, but they couldn't, and they had a present for you. And I said, I'll take it.
So where is it?
It's in my house, and it's mine.
What?
Oh, well, that's convenient.
It's a signed holographic copy of Megumin from Konosuba that's signed by the voice actor of
So give it to
Megumin.
me, bro.
Nah. That's mine now.
I didn't walk around the con really like at all for the most part, except for like when me and Emily did part of our stream. But I did a official Twitch meet and greet, and then I did a AT&T one, and it was actually nice meeting people. I liked it.
I feel like usually those are pretty okay.
They're so fun.
I had to do one of those at BlizzCon. It was like, I think the first or second year I went there. And it was fine. Yeah, it was okay.
Dude, there were so many hot cosplayers. It
Really?
was insane. They were coming up to me, and I can't handle that. They're being so nice. I'm like, don't tell me you like my channel. Don't do that.
It's too big for your ego.
It's too
big.
much, man. It is too much. I'm like, you watch me? What the fuck?
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, and then people flying out from like Morocco. It is such a fun experience. But I really wish Twitch would get their head out of their ass, because I feel like it's not Twitch making the cons right now. It's the community making the cons, and I feel like they could be doing a lot more. A lot more events.
I mean, last time they did an event, somebody broke their back. So I think they're probably gonna cool it on the events a little bit.
Yeah,
I think
now
just
people are getting their nipples licked and stuff.
yeah, just try to keep the weirdos out. You can't even keep the weirdos out. I don't want to be part of the event. Yeah, just imagine how well that's gonna go.
It is, you know, I'm waiting for the next. There's been a lot of security issues lately, is all I'll say. There's been a lot
think
of
so?
Yeah, I mean, you know, first Iron Forge.
He's talking to somebody.
Oh, right.
Keep the weirdos out, right? He's talking to his stalker. He's talking like, keep the weirdos out, you know. He's talking to his stalker. It's insane. I can sense it because I've been there. It's insane. That's like who he's talking to. It's nuts.
What are you doing now?
The same thing.
Wow. Okay, so that's it.
The same thing, yes.
What does that mean?
That's
like
good.
Gacha or
I'm
working
honestly
out?
going harder at the gym now.
Yeah?
Because, I mean, it
So they were holding you back.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, they wanted you to be weak, but now you're strong.
Okay, so let me be very specific, because I don't want Wake Wilder to watch this clip and get upset at me.
So
again.
whose fault is it really then?
No, okay.
Dick Tone
I have nothing but respect for Camp Canute and everyone apart, but like. But I'm sure we would all agree that you can be far more efficient in the gym when you don't have a lot, because sometimes we had groups of 5 people.
Yeah, of course.
5 people sharing the same
Yeah, I mean, it's
machine.
like when stuff's on stream, it's always like
it's
different
content.
than doing it off
it's
stream.
content. That's what it's
Yeah.
always
the
about.
first year's Camp Canoe was invaluable because I learned all the knowledge and I got the drive. The second Camp Canoe was like, okay, I could be going way hard if it was just me, but it was me. Like, I would lift, and then I would help other people lift to make sure that they were doing it right. Because some people weren't really paying attention. That's fine. Because some people were focused on doing content. I've given up on that.
You've given up on content?
Oh no.
Yeah, I just.
What does that mean?
Like, I would rather just lift weights. You know,
Oh
I can
man, he's going the retirement route.
Yeah, so you're already like you're retired now. TwitchCon won't pay for your flight. So it's like, all right, guys, we're on the downswing.
But you remember this. So here's how you know I haven't given up on content, because I still come on Steak and Eggs.
I know how you've given up on content. I can
Steak
prove
and
it
Eggs
right
really
now.
content though. We just talk for 2 hours.
Before you say that, I come on Steak and Eggs and say the most inherently dumb shit I possibly can.
He's doing
every
it,
week.
guys. He's only pretending. He's only pretending, guys.
He's pretending to be retarded.
But like, I mean, like, that's what content is.
Sure.
Like,
yeah, of course.
Act as retarded as possible. I could go like, oh, look at these dumbbells, but I'm just like, I just want to lift weights.
I don't know if it's like breaking the immersion, but doesn't every streamer kind of ham it up, like act?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
I do it all the time. I'm like, I'm so angry, blah, 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 you know, all the fucking time. And like, I ham it up, and I'm like, I'm dumb, and I'm angry. Pop aggro and Link fucking pisses me off. Pop aggro and Link this. Pop aggro and Link on that game. Pop aggro and Link for 27 years, you know, and like just yell about dumb shit. I don't care. I'll ham it up, and I don't care, motherfucker. I'll get into it, and I'm like, you know, like, yeah.
Everybody, I do too.
It horrifies me how stupid people must think I am.
Well, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, how would you prove that you're smart?
Oh, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I just think about it, and I'm like, man, these people probably think I'm like full blown autistic.
Does it bother you?
No.
Oh, yeah, no. I see so many comments on like my shorts that are like, man, this girl's so fucking dumb, and I'm like,
Well, they say that about everybody. Like, they're like, yeah, the president is stupid. Like, this scientist is stupid. And they're like sitting there like typing this at like McDonald's drive-thru. Fucking idiot scientist, you don't know anything.
Oh, dude, I've been making a lot of these tweets lately that people are saying, like, based, true, Techie W. Which by the way, when somebody says base to me, I'm like, oh my god.
Okay.
This feels insane. But like, I'm saying to that should be common knowledge. Right, like, so on Twitter the other day, have you guys been seeing my schizo post, or have you?
I've seen a couple of them, yeah.
I saw some tweet you made that looked like some like cult leader shit.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that sounds like
real
me.
good.
That sounds like me. There was this one. Okay.
No, you're not muted anymore.
Oh, thank you, Emmy. I appreciate that. I'll unmute you too.
Well, I haven't seen that many boobs, so I was like, well.
I did post boobs earlier. Dude, I had 20,000 likes on an AI image of some chick's boobs.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Good job.
Yes, sir.
Good job. That's beating out real girls.
Yes, sir. So here's some harsh truth that the internet needs to hear. Just because you don't like someone, that doesn't mean that they're a racist, Zionist, transphobe, homophobe, mass murderer, serial killer, pedophile, scammer, and that they need to be killed or jailed immediately.
What's a Zionist?
A Zionist is somebody who is in favor of the support of the nation of Israel.
Okay.
The Genshin community really doesn't like Zionist. I've been hearing that a lot. I'll be real. I don't even fucking know what it means.
How many of those have you been called?
All of them.
I've only been called a scammer, I think, of those.
Oh, what'd you do? Who'd you scam?
Oh.
Male viewers? I don't know.
True. Yep. Guys, brothers, stay strong. Don't donate.
I assume
don't
that's what they
donate,
meant.
guys.
I don't know. I actually don't really get that many donations.
I want to finish this tweet. Here's the biggest immersion break. All those people that you're messaging on OnlyFans, those aren't the people that you think they are.
Did
They're
you really
men running
type
the
this?
accounts. But no, I didn't write that.
Oh.
But it's just, something
Is
to let you
that
guys know.
not common knowledge that popular OnlyFans girls hire people to like
People don't know.
respond for them?
They actually think that they're the ones rating their cock.
I think a lot of the time they do know, but it's about like
nice
the fantasy
nice
and
person.
The, like, interaction.
Gave me a bag. That nice person gave me a bag. Yay! I should have acknowledged him. I was like, oh, thank you. I was like just standing there. I'm like, okay, thank you. See, this is the better server. On this server, I had a 10 slaughter in the first 5 minutes or whatever it was. On the other server, there's angry people talking about Trump.
Grow up and properly label the misdeeds that someone has done and take the emotion out of it.
Aggro.
Let's focus on getting the right people here and stop trying to start witch hunts on random individuals. Because when y'all go after someone innocent and they're proven innocent, which is different than thinking they're innocent because you like them, it's going to make it harder to believe when someone awful needs to be held accountable.
True.
Right? This is 1,000,000% common knowledge.
Well, here's my question. How many people do you think minds changed because of your tweets?
I'm hoping at least.
That's a really good one.
At least 2, right?
It does change the world.
Yeah, I mean,
there it is.
It has
Like a 1-2 person at a time.
But like, it's just exhausting.
Aggro.
The amount of good people that I know who've just been accused of these horrendous deeds, and people believe that just because they don't like their videos on YouTube.
Well, just stop reading the comments. Just stop reading them.
There's always gonna be people that say stupid shit.
It just shocks me that people believe it, and it really
they're stupid. They're stupid.
Of course.
They think the Earth is flat. Like these are people. Like you know who I've been seeing making a really big comeback? Adolf.
Oh.
Yup.
What are you talking about?
Yup.
He's back.
Yep.
In a big way.
Yeah, in a major way. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, it
he's
fucking
making a
sucks.
comeback.
Break this down, then.
Yeah.
I have seen more pro Adolf posts in the last.
How? He's dead.
People made fan cams of him.
That's insane.
That can't be right.
Maybe that's what I heard.
It has to be ironic. I feel like most fan cams are ironic.
Guys, they're only pretending. They're only pretending. No, there's no way.
It's still weird as fuck, but like they can't be 100% serious, you know?
I heard like a crazy Holocaust joke at the con today. Because we were all like funneled into the con, and we were all like packed together going through this tunnel.
Yeah.
And this chick turns to me and she says, "Oh, it's like the Holocaust."
Yeah.
And I'm like, where did that come from? Oh my God, what the fuck?
To be fair, this is a
Her
smaller
Hitler
post,
hairdo is
right?
making me feel
But
ill, and
there's
we've
a lot
crashed
of
her
really big
party.
ones. Sometimes I will like the post, but then people will see that and be like, wow, he's actually a secret Nazi.
15 likes, Hitler's back in a major way.
No, this one, this
I
what I'm
think
saying,
Jane
right?
just searched it and
Yeah,
this
it's
came
not
up.
there are many other really good
Let me
ones.
see your likes on Twitter, Asman.
Let me see if I can find a popular one recently.
Okay.
And I can see if I can get one.
All right.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys haven't seen this. It's getting really, really popular.
Yeah, my Twitter is generally Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Hot women, anime, and then politics.
Mine's like Twitch stuff and cosplayers.
Yeah. What are you giggling at?
What is that? Do not turn that to the camera. What is wrong with you? Do not show that to the camera. I laughed too. Whatever.
So there's
it's not that bad.
It's pretty bad.
I don't like hearing of all these kobolds in our previous.
Because we can't. Never mind.
I do all of these, and I spend a lot of time on Twitter. I see all kinds of crazy things like that. So when I see somebody who gets mad about something stupid, I have completely given up on people. I've totally given up. I think that
I believe you.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be.
I've given up on
the
people
best
too.
That it gets.
Yep.
Right now.
Right now. I think this is the best it's gonna get. I think if Trump wins, we're fucked. And I think there's going to be civil war. And I think if he doesn't, they're going to threaten us with civil war, and it's going to piss us off. And I don't know what's going to happen. And I think this is the best it's going to be right now. And I think I'm blessed to play 5 games at once, because I wouldn't be surprised if the internet went down or the power started rolling out. Or the poverty got so bad that the government's like, we can't help you anymore. You're on your own. All kinds of stuff like that, right? And so I try to prepare. I try to get by. And I have many skills. And honestly, if I'm sober, I don't know, I'd be okay, I think. You know? I got a lot of problems that makes me unemployable. But if I remain sober, I think I can stay alive. You know? We'll be all right.
Only going to get worse. So we're going to look back in 4 years.
I love their
8 years
little
from
chat.
now, and we're going to think, man, don't you remember whenever it was presidential?
Are we going to be alive in 8 years?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think I'm dead in the next 2 years.
You think so?
Yeah.
That's it?
Have you? How long have you thought that? Because I feel like
I don't think so.
Yeah, I feel
10
like I've
years.
met a lot of people that
Oh,
are
my
like,
tablet
I'm gonna be
is-
dead by 25. I'm gonna be dead by 26.
Yeah, I
I'm
thought I
gonna be dead by
would. Yep,
28.
yep.
Yeah.
Is that you?
No,
Yes,
no.
absolutely.
I
think
stopped
it's a
doing it when I
coping
tried to
mechanism
attempt
so they don't have
suicide.
to worry about the future.
Oh no, it's just my heart hurts all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, it just never stops hurting. Been that way since I was like
Well,
18.
you're the tallest. You're gonna die the soonest.
Yeah, I will be the first dead.
Shit.
Nice.
Epic.
Yeah. First place.
Well, one of us could get like
Speedrunning.
murdered or something.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
If you ever go to
Let's
TwitchCon,
hope
you'll be the
not.
first to die.
Yeah, I think so. I think they'll probably try to kill
Do
me.
you get a lot of death threats?
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, about like
Do
once
you?
Absolutely.
Like, how often do you see them?
Multiple times
Let me
a day.
see.
Every
if-
day?
Every day, absolutely.
You know
What?
what's crazy is I don't think I've ever gotten a death threat.
I'm going to
Let
kill
me
you.
see if I can find one.
Well, if I have, I haven't seen it at least.
Yeah, I don't think I've also never seen an Emmy death threat ever.
Well, maybe now people are gonna start.
Yeah, there you go, man. Hey, let's get on it, guys.
Gotta catch up for the 9 years I've never got one.
My phone.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Hey guys, Soda Poppin' here. One of the best streamers that there is, period. And I'm here with my dogs, just hanging out. And I wanted to talk to you guys about some stuff. Lately, I've gotten tired of all the dog shit games I've been playing. So I thought to myself, why don't I just make my own? And one of those games is Claws and Chaos. It's an auto battler that's a little bit like Super Auto Pets and a little bit of backpack battles. I think it's pretty neat, and it features a weeb hamster that reminds me a lot of Tecto. Did you just
Oh.
forget to spend all your gold on that turn? What a fucking idiot. Sorry about that. Where was I? Right. Claws and Chaos features a ton of cute and cuddly animals,
Aggro.
new asynchronous PvP modes, a full single-player campaign, and neat unlockable skins, like this trash-hoarding raccoon that we made for Asmongold. Oh, what? How the fuck did you forget to level up your units? You have 3 slime cats. That is straight ass. Who do we have recording this gameplay? Extra
Aggro.
Emily? Oh, look what you're making my dog do. He's looking for your fucking brain down there. Oh, you can't find it. If you think you're better than me, you can play the demo right now on
Aggro.
Steam, or you can wait to buy the full game, also on Steam, on October 22nd.
Aggro.
Yeah, I was talking about this with my dad about the presidential campaign. We live in an era where I believe the only thing that we know about each other candidate is Kamala's a big, dumb, stupid communist, and Donald Trump is a big, dumb, stupid Nazi.
Criminal.
I don't know what
All
policies
that
are
I
getting
see
in the
about
Criminal.
politics now is
Traitor.
Trump hates Taylor Swift, and people are like
Oh,
pissed
yeah.
about it. It's like, bro, what?
Dude, I don't know who gives a fuck that Billie Eilish is endorsing Kamala Harris or that Elon Musk is endorsing Donald Trump.
I feel like
who cares?
young, like people that are like maybe like 18 and
Aggro.
20, but I don't think most of these people are gonna go
They're not
vote
gonna vote.
anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I haven't received a death threat in an hour. This is actually pretty good.
Where are you?
Twitter.
Oh.
I'll check too.
Yeah.
I'll check my
No,
stuff out.
yeah. Usually, man, this is actually pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, how about that? Yeah.
Aggro.
So it's not so bad.
What do
after all.
you classify as a death threat?
Somebody saying that they want to kill you, they want somebody else to kill you, or they hope you die.
Okay, would you say that someone saying kill yourself is a death threat?
I don't know. Maybe
I wouldn't
I
consider
don't,
that
I
a
don't
death
think
threat.
that's a death
It's not a
no.
threat, but like it's not a nice thing to say. Generally.
Okay, 18
Aggro.
hours, so you're
Okay.
Yeah, you're crushing me. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No, it happens quite
You gotta
often.
catch up.
Yeah.
I need to catch up. Wait, no, I got mine a minute ago.
So yeah, Trump tweeted out, "I hate Taylor Swift," and
What is the reason? Dude, he's like a high schooler
I
sometimes.
know
It's
it's,
like-
it's amazing.
Aggro.
Like the thing is that he says that he won't run again after this time. I don't believe him. I think he'll try to run again.
So too.
Like yeah, even in 2028 if he loses.
He's not gonna.
I don't know if he's gonna win or not. I think he's gonna win, but I don't think it's like a for sure thing.
What about?
No, because
You
I
wouldn't
think
wanna
it's
gamble?
gonna happen.
You wouldn't want to gamble for fun?
Aggro.
No, why would
Okay.
that? Why would that be fun?
Do people do president betting like for money?
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
it's
bet on
huge.
everything.
It's
I
massive.
Like
bet on-
really?
I bet on
like,
everything.
Like what?
Like you can even see like the betting odds on like websites.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Oh,
which
yeah.
wrestler's gonna win
Well,
this
I know.
match?
Yeah, I know. There's like sports betting. I didn't know there was like election betting.
There is
too.
betting on fucking everything. There's betting on esports.
It's just fun.
Oh, yeah, I
it just
know that.
makes things more fun when money's involved because it makes you feel. You know.
What's the most you've lost?
I want to bet some money on Kamala.
Aggro. Aggro. Aggro.
Is there anything in here? Some kind of loot or anything? Nope.
Aggro.
Oh, my money's here. Very good. And hopefully a ding from this turn-in. Maybe not ding, but get close at least.
Oh, maybe probably like 6,000.
Who was that?
It's a lot, but
Who was that?
Who did you lose it on?
Oh no, the most I've ever lost on betting was 6,000 at Vegas.
Oh, I meant
Yeah.
like for a
gamble,
like an
a wager.
outcome bet, like sports or something.
I don't really think I've ever lost majorly. I usually win all the bets because I usually just try to like cheat.
Or like the safe one.
Okay.
Yeah. Like this one time I won like $1,200 because
Once
I bet
again,
my
you have
brother
earned my respect
that a
and the
wrestler would
gratitude of the
win
Stormwind
a
Army.
match. That was
There
like,
may yet
super,
be
like, out of
kobolds in
nowhere,
the mine,
but what he
but I
didn't
will
realize
marshal
was
others
the
against
wrestling's
them.
usually
We
live.
have further tasks
This one was
for you.
pre-recorded, and I
Adventure.
already knew the results. So that
It's
was
the
dope.
easiest $1,200 of your life.
Yeah, it was like back in 2013.
Did he figure that out?
No, never.
Never figured
This was
it
back
out.
in like 2013. It was Kofi Kingston versus Wade Barrett for the Intercontinental Championship on WWE SmackDown. Yeah.
Nice.
It was lit. I remember that. I wanted to get a tattoo, but then I never did because I'm a pussy. But I want to get a tattoo like this week or next week.
Yeah. Did you
need to.
guys see the new Lunchly stuff?
I saw you trying them. I didn't get to watch them. I was at TwitchCon.
I did.
He did a Lunchly versus Lunchables.
How'd you get it?
So I walked outside, and right in front of my door, there's a package addressed to Asmongold, and it was from, I guess, Mr. Beast. Because there is there's a little bit of lore to this. There was like a big 4chan conspiracy theory about how Mr. Beast and I are managed by, you remember seeing this? Night
Wait, are
Media.
you like lizard people?
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, Jews.
Oh my God.
Basically, some sort of group of people that's controlling the world, right? And so, like Mr. Beast and I, which, by the way, he's not even part of that anymore. But anyway,
Wait,
so
what happened? He got kicked out?
No, it's complicated. And so, anyway, yes.
No, it's complicated.
Basically, they have my information.
Yeah.
And so, like, I'm on their mailing list. And so they sent it to me, and I was like, what is this? And I was like, listening to it. I'm like, okay, it's not ticking. That's a good sign. And so I open it up, and it's the Lunchly. The day that it got announced, they shipped it to me.
No way.
And I said, all right, bet. And I went to Target. I bought the same equivalent Lunchables, and I tried them out one for one.
They have they have a pizza one, right?
What?
What kind of
So,
is this
okay,
pizza?
they had 3 different kinds. Yep. They had nachos, and then they had the turkey one, and then they had pizza.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what it was. The pizza one, the Lunchly pizza one, I'm gonna say it, was better than the Lunchables.
No way.
Yeah, it was.
Why?
Wait, the
It just
Lunchable pizza is one of
tasted
the
better?
greatest tastes on earth.
Yeah, I love the Lunchables pizza when I
I
was a
actually
kid.
think the Lunchly one was better.
Why?
And this comes from somebody who doesn't like the Lunchables pizza, though.
Oh, that's
Okay.
insane.
Yeah. And so I thought it was better. It was I guess like the crust and like the bread was thinner, which caused it to not have that like weird dehydration in the middle of it.
Sure.
During transfer, and then
Did you heat it up or did you eat it cold?
I ate it cold.
Oh, good. That's
yeah,
way better
yeah,
cold.
I do
Wait,
do
people
like
heat them up?
Yes,
apparently they do.
That
Yeah.
sounds cursed.
I know.
It sounds like too much work. Like if you're eating a Lunchable, okay, you don't have time for that shit.
Nobody does that.
Yeah, if you've got a fucking microwave, the last thing you want to eat is Lunchable.
I don't think I've ever had a Lunchable.
Yeah, basically I went and I did that. And yeah, there were 3 different kinds. Got them. The turkey one, not so good. The Lunchables was definitely better. And the nachos, I think they have the same manufacturer. It was literally the exact same fucking thing.
I feel like all nacho cheese tastes exactly the same, so...
There's a little bit of a difference, but this one definitely did.
I was thinking of a counterpoint, but no, I 100% agree with you. I've never had nachos that taste different.
Yeah, like grocery store, like the canned nacho cheese, movie theater nacho cheese,
but
like
I've
it's
never
all
tasted
the
the difference.
same.
I'll have to try it.
Oh, that's all. Those are all basically the same. But there are like, I mean, if you go to like a Mexican restaurant and you get
that's
like,
real queso. I'm talking about like the canned fake cheese queso.
the fake shit. Yeah, it's all pretty much the same.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had them shipped to me, and yeah, I mean, they know where I live, so I didn't want to say they were too bad, you know. But yeah, no, I tried them and it was good.
Yo, Jay, can you pull up the Dan TDM tweet on Mr. Beast KSI?
Oh yeah.
And JJ. Now, I haven't talked to you about this. I don't know how you feel about this.
Okay.
I would love to let you know how I feel, and then you let me know how you feel about how I feel.
Okay.
Okay, because this shit pissed me off.
Okay.
All right, here we go. What happened to YouTubers, man?
Oh my god, I saw this too.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
What happened to YouTubers, man? I can't not say anything anymore. This is, and I quote, this is selling stuff for the sake of making money. Simple. How
selling
does it
stuff for the
benefit
sake
their
of
fans?
making money.
This is selling crap to kids who don't know better than to trust the people who are selling it to them. Do better.
What?
I think this is
You're talking about
one of the most
merch?
retarded tweets I've ever seen in my entire life.
Talking about
The
merch?
amount of positive engagement the internet gave this tweet and the glory they gave to Dan TDM made me fucking sick. This is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Selling stuff for the sake of making money. How in the fuck is that a bad thing to do? I don't get it at all. What did you, because this is also coming from the guy who's done multiple merch sales, who still has ads running on his entire channel.
Well, the merch benefits his fans.
How?
Because it's cool.
They can eat it.
Okay.
I'm being sarcastic, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say, it's like, how does selling overpriced shirts with your shitty fucking logo benefit your fans whatsoever?
He's got one of those, what are they called, U2s?
This isn't about a benefit. It's if you want it, you can try it.
Yeah.
But this isn't going to fix anybody's life, nor do I think it's claiming to. They have said, well, this is a healthier alternative. I believe
I think it's fun, too. Like, if I was a fan of someone and they made like a food product, I'd be way more interested in trying that than buying a fucking t-shirt.
Also fair.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I wouldn't. I absolutely wouldn't.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna put some shit in my body that some person who's famous for going, okay, oh yeah, the guy who filmed dead bodies in Japan. Let's buy his pizza. I wonder what's in those pepperonis.
Okay, well, you need to be careful, because I know one day the Asmongold beef jerky is going to come out, and I'm going to buy the fuck out of that.
Funny story about that.
Yep.
I remember I was in a call, and I was like running around randomly in New World, which, by the way, is the only thing you really can do in New World. But I was running around randomly, and I was talking to a group of people about that exact thing.
Yeah.
And I had an epiphany. I was like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I don't know anything about beef jerky. I don't give a fuck about this. I just like eating beef jerky. And I'm gonna get involved in this whole new pursuit, this entrepreneurial venture about something I don't give a shit about. I'm not a cook. I'm not a cook. Like, I can make steak, which is kind of like beef jerky, at least the way that I cook it. But other than that,
You sound like Jerry Seinfeld.
Okay.
And so I just immediately, I was like, it was such a good thing that happened to me, because I realized I was wasting my fucking time.
That's fair.
Yes.
Have you done it? Oh, sorry.
So you've told us this before, and I remember. Here's why I think you should do it. Because you can make, scientifically, your favorite beef jerky in the world.
I already have. It's called Old Trapper.
Now take that to say, take Old Trapper and make it better.
I don't need to.
Is it really that good?
Yeah.
Where do I
and
buy
then
it?
there's also like Wild River that's really good too. Like,
where do I buy it?
I don't know. Go to the gas station.
They only sell
It was at
Jack
Target.
Links.
It was at Target. I went to Target with my dad.
Okay, I'm going to Target. And what were you saying, sorry?
Oh, besides your Gamer Subs Cup, have you done any merch ever?
No.
Oh, wait, you
No.
did like the same shirt.
I'm not gonna
but
do
that
this.
was, like,
I'm
a
not gonna do
different
merch
time.
either.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really, like, I don't want to have people walking around with my fucking face on their shirt. That's weird. Like, it's fucking weird. And I get if people like doing it.
Do that? Make merch with their face on it?
I mean, I'll be real.
A lot of them do.
You clearly you really don't like merch, but
It's not that I don't like it. It's just that I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter to me.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel too. I don't care about emails. I don't care about a phone. I don't care about fucking like merch or money or television or like obsessions with Hollywood movie stars or their kids or celebrities or anything. It's pretty much about 5 things for me. Love. And I'm going to include pussy in that, essentially. You know what I'm saying? Like women, love/women, music, drugs, video games, and culture. Call it media. And media of all kinds. Television, movies, music, drama, paints, theater, fashion. It doesn't matter what it is. I've got an interest in it. Architecture, whatever. It doesn't matter. And but those 5 blanket things are what I spend my day to day. And I'm not that type. I'm not the museum guy. I don't want to absorb a whole bunch of information. I would rather be on my character, just like him. It's being an MMO addict. You only have so much room in your fucking brain to stuff all of this stuff into your brain. And I know that there's like 100 more MMOs coming in my lifetime. I know there's like 100 or something.
Stormwind Army appreciates
And
your help.
to already do these like 20 or whatever, it takes up like most of my goddamn headspace, I swear to God.
You've shown yourself a dependable adventurer. Dependable, and not afraid to get your hands dirty, eh? I have a friend, Millie Osworth, who's in some trouble. She's over with her wagon on the other side of the Abbey near the stable. I'm sure she could use a pair of hands like yours. Garrick Padfoot, a cutthroat who's plagued our farmers and merchants for weeks, was seen at a shack near the vineyards, which lies east of the Abbey and across the bridge. Bring me the villain's head and earn his bounty. But be wary, adventurer. Garrick has gathered a gang of thugs around him. He will not be an easy man
Backstab
to
and
reach.
pickpocket.
Oh, Deputy Willem told you to speak with me? He's a brave man and always willing to help, but his duties keep him stuck at Northshire Abbey.
Why did they
and
give you
I'm afraid the
pickpocket
problem I
before
have
stealth?
today
Or maybe
is
they
beyond
don't.
him. Perhaps
Yeah,
you can help me?
There we go.
A gang of brigands, the Defias, moved into the Northshire vineyards while I was harvesting. I reported it to the Northshire Guards, and they assured me they'd take care of things. But I'm afraid for my crop of grapes. If the Defias don't steal them, then I fear our guards will trample them when they chase away the thugs. Please, you must help me.
The thugs.
I gathered most of my grapes into buckets, but I left them in the vineyards to the southeast. Bring me those crates. Save my harvest.
Yep. So then we go and we do this macro for stealth. And then we come in here and we say Sinister Strike for now. And Garrote. Yeah, Garrote is going to function as a pickpocket macro for a while. Eventually I'll get Garrote. Okay, we all Gucci. Let's go.
If I had like a passion in doing it, right?
Yeah.
But do I actually have a passion in doing it? Because I ask myself, do I want to entangle myself in an activity that I have no actual interest in, other than making money off of it? No.
Oh,
No.
dude, that reminds me. This is so weird. It's crazy. We'll come back to what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's how you feel. That's the way you feel. I had a dream about you the other day. And we were both
Who did
sat
I
down.
kill?
No, we were both sat down. Emmy wasn't here, and it was just me and you on Steak and Eggs. And I asked you a question, and there was the whole dream, and I never got the answer. Okay? And I'm going to ask that question right now because it's something so interesting to me. So you probably have a fuckload of money.
Yeah.
What are you going to do with it?
What do you mean?
You don't do anything with your money.
Who cares?
Me. I'm wondering.
Okay.
What do you plan on doing with your money ever?
Whatever I want. Money is freedom. And if I can do...
Money is freedom. I couldn't have said it better. Money is freedom. I don't care about it. I've had my freedom taken away. I've been a digital serf all of my fucking life until they start paying or whatever, like him. And say unless they ever pay me like they're paying him, which I don't. I'm not totally. You know, I'm not totally. What's the word? Like optimistic about. I think my history will stand for itself. I don't think I need much of a following to do what I need to do. But I look at it like, you know. Right now, I desire the money because it helps my family. When I don't have to ask them for anything because I'm self-sufficient and I'm getting money from you guys, which is helpful. And I want to say thank you to everybody who's given me donations. It's been so good, I got to say. And I've had a lot of love this year, and I got to say thank you. And I get nervous when I think about it because I don't care about the money. I don't like now how he says it. I like freedom. And there's some things I'd like to do before I die, but like, you know, but I don't think I need money any more than what it would do for my family right now. Anything it could help for my family. That's it. Otherwise, I don't really care. I don't see how money will change my reality in anywhere for him, and I think he feels the same. I don't see how money really changes my reality beyond freedom and, like, you know, freedom from problems. Freedom from problems, essentially. That's what money represents, right? And, I got a better dagger, huh? Yeah. Oh, I need to go. Well, yeah, I'm doing this stupid, like, these things. Yeah, these things here. Oh, I gotta get 8 of them. Yeah, it's fine. Just kill them.
Whatever I want.
And so, like, yeah, I can do whatever I want. So if something comes up, if like, I meet a new girl, and she's like, I always wanted to go to Paris, France. I'd be like, you know, I've been there. You know, it should be like bullshit. And I'm like, no, I have. I've been there. I've been all over Paris. And, like, I'll remember the Champs-Élysées fairly well because we walked it quite a bit. And while it would be hard, again, everything will have changed by the time I come back there 20, 30, well, yeah, like 30 years later. I would be okay with taking a trip to Paris, France. Not often, but, you know, like once every 5 years or something. I'd be like, yeah, let's go to Paris, France. But I know what would happen when we get there. 6 to 8 hours a day, I'm going to go and work in front of my computer playing video games. And then for the other 3 or 4 hours a day, I'm going to enjoy lunch and I'm going to enjoy dinner and I'm going to enjoy a show or something like that. And I'm going to go and see the Champs-Élysées and I'm going to go and see the Eiffel Tower and stuff. And it would be fun. And on the weekends, I don't play video games at all. I just go see the areas that I'm in. But I know what the weekdays are going to be like. I'm going to work for 6 or 8 hours a day playing video games, which is just like sort of nuts. And that's the reality. Even in the Paris, France thing, I'd like to return to Paris, France someday. I could see dying in Paris, France. Honestly, like Henry Miller, I think they're much freer people. When I came up around them when I was a child, for about a month, and I saw who they were culturally as a people compared to America, and I thought they were advanced compared to us. And I've always thought this, and so I'd like to go back to Paris, France, but I know what would happen when I would visit. I would work. You know, and that's the problem. I think he would say the same. I know what would happen if I were to go spend any money. There's a level of living that I would like to do every year, but I don't think it's that expensive. I think it's probably like, you know, I think if I were to live comfortably, it would be like 30 grand a year, something like that. Very comfortably, as in, I could take a car, I can make car payments, I could take a car anywhere I wanted to go. I could take a vacation for like $5,000 and go see my friends in Denver or go to LA or to the beach or something like that. Probably the beach, honestly. If I were to go anywhere, it would probably be Huntington Beach to go to the beach in the summer. I love Huntington Beach, and I love all the people there and the culture on the boardwalk and all that stuff. But like, as for buying things, I wouldn't buy anything. Like Asmongold, I wouldn't buy anything. My house, I do a lot, and I pay some money to make sure that a girl comes here and pays and cleans this place, and we pay her. She's a family friend, and we've known her now for about 10 years and stuff. But you know, she's like, you know, she's a good family friend, and like, but we do pay her to keep this place like in like truly spick and span shape, because I'm a slob and I work all the time. Ooh, somebody's buying some of my boosters right now. No, these offers are expiring. That's odd. Are they all my boosters? They must be, huh? They are. All my boosters just expired. Well, that's good, because it just dumped a whole bunch of more money in my fucking pocket. Look. I'm okay. Well, that's okay. I like to. I don't mind keeping the boosters. They don't seem to like my prices. It's annoying.
Aggro.
If there's 74 in Jita, maybe I could get 90. Maybe I should try 90 mil. Oh yeah, let's just keep hot jumping, because I don't want to die. That's fine.
Warp drive active. Aggro. Aggro.
Oh. Need great barrels, damn it. Yeah, there we go. How many do I have? I have 7, 6 out of 8, 7. And 8.
Have that freedom.
And so what would one of those things be? Like, do you ever want to like build like a building?
What would I want to do?
Yes.
Nothing.
So when you die, where's that money going?
I'm dead. Who cares?
And the guy who can.
That's how I feel. Yeah, I'll give it to one of my friends or something. I'll make it. I was willing to make a will and put my best friend into it, but she just sort of like disappeared out of my life, which is okay. That's what they all did. I'm really more of a before rehab friend. Once after the rehab, like, I think most of them realize that I'm kind of that guy that you get fucked up with, and when you don't want to do that anymore, it's not really fun to be around me. Which is okay.
I don't know.
Everybody's got their own,
thank
to
you,
each their own.
adventurer.
I would
So
say
my
the people that are most
and I hope
likely
you showed a
close.
few of those
If you ever wanted like a
defiance, but they
depiction
can't
of
cause
who I
trouble
am,
around here.
Trailer
We
Park
might be short
Boys
on
is a
guards these days,
fairly
but we're lucky
good.
now that
Trailer Park Boys is a fair approximation of what my personality is kind of like. Alcohol and weed was a way of life for me, and then speed. Mainly speed. Dope, too. I like speed. Always have. And these things, I want them back in my life, but I figure it'll take, like, probably way past when my parents are passed before they ever legalize stuff like that. So I'm just like, okay, well, if I can't live my Trailer Park Boys life alone and die and give my money to a friend, you know, that's fine.
I have no idea. Like, the thing is, it's not a big deal, right? I like money. Everybody likes money.
I don't like money. I don't like money. Honestly, I felt cursed by it. Honestly, I think I was supposed to Scrabble to get by. It's kind of insane, and so I do. I Scrabble to get by. I don't know. I'm okay. I'm doing okay. I like my life. I'm able to sit here, and with the assistance and the work that I did and the money that I saved, I was able to do something. You know. Oh, I have to go up. Yeah, it is up. Yeah, this is like all the way the fuck up here, yeah. Brother Niels.
Let's see here. Oh my, Millie's grapes have been saved. When she told me that brigands overran her vineyards, I nearly despaired. But my faith in the light did not waver. And through your bravery, we now have grapes for more wine. May the light bless you, adventurer, and keep you safe.
I like the yellow one more. Yeah. Now, oops, wrong way. And then now we get to go to Goldshire.
You, like, how well are you doing, etc. But, like, I've got plenty of money. It's not a big deal. And so I just relax.
Would you let the government just repo that?
I don't have plenty of money, but I have security up the yin-yang. I'm going to be fine. I'm totally fine. I don't have any money. Like, honestly, I know what I have. I'll tell you right now. I have enough money, and then this is what I spend it on, too. I have about enough money. After I've spent all of my savings, I'm talking like all of my savings. I blew out like 42 grand, something like that, all in all. After my house that I bought and all the amenities for the house, like this television, we can like spin it around and show the television. See the television? Yep, there we go. Without turning off the camera or breaking the stream or anything. And so this is what I spend my money on. It's they're two for let me think about this. Yeah, it's two for $15. So this is 35 or yeah, it's I'm sorry, they're let me think about that. Yeah, it's two for 30, excuse me. It's two for let me think about that. Yeah, six is 100, so they're 2 for 30, 60, 90. Yeah, it's like and then a $10 tip. So yeah, so they're 2 for 30. These are $15 a piece. Otherwise they would be 40. They're $20 a piece, but I get 2 for 30. And so these little Easy Vape cartridges, that's what I spend my money on. All of my money, pretty much. Not all of my money, but $1,200 a year out of the $3,000 that I have budgeted. And what goes in savings and what helps with my rent and my food and my family's land and my ability to be here and be taken care of and all this. And with the assistance, I was able to get off the streets and be something with myself and do something and make something of myself, which was good. But not make something of myself. I wouldn't say how far I've gone as making something of yourself. I'm just, plodding along. And money to me is this thing that is freedom. It means freedom. But I've lived so long under the constraints of digital serfdom that it's almost like hardcore mode to me now. I'm so used to the desolation and the devastation and the fucking destitution. Notice that all those words I used started out with the Roman D, or sorry, I believe it is Roman, Latin, with the Latin D something. Everything is D something, right? And I think, like, okay, look at it like this. Look at America from the 1900 to 2000. 1900 to 2000, right? The years 1900 to 2000 in America. It was pretty shitty. Let's look at it about 30 years before that, too. It was pretty shitty from the 1870 till 1880 till 1890 until about 1906 or something like that. And then it started to get sort of a little bit better, cars and stuff like that, a little bit faster. And then by by 1940, we had like done the 2 wars that we were gonna do. We were like in a place of growth. We were beginning to look at stuff like space flight, and we were doing better. I think, and then for about 80 years now, it's been fairly good, but I think it's in decline in terms of what the next 100 years is going to be, as it was last century, right about in 1926. Call it 1924. Call it 1924. This time, 100 years ago, it was pretty dark and cold and hungry, and there was a lot of world desperation and hunger and stuff. Kind of a dark time, and I think that's what we're in right now.
Status with the Stormwind Marshals.
And I wouldn't call it. I guess you could
And
call it
good
the
luck.
the
Keeping
depression.
Elwyn safe is the
Please
mind.
stop talking. Yeah, I guess you could call it the Great Depression. When was the Great Depression? That was 1929, wasn't it? Something like that. I would say that, yeah, like, and that sucks. I think that's what we're kind of headed into, while the greedy rich people fucking steal it. You know. Okay, gotta go buy training in Stormwind, and I gotta buy leather armor. I'm gonna take a look at leather armor here, but training will cost 20 silver or so, but maybe we can buy a nice set of leather armor to get ahead. Yeah, like rough gloves. Those have 33 armor. That's really good. Yeah. So we'll buy. Well, first thing we'll do is we'll equip all of these bags. Yep. Then yeah, that's it. That's everything. There. You. Right. Then we take this and we run it across this. I like the early game a lot more than the later game. It's stupid. It's so much more fun to me. You DC me out. Get back in then. Yeah, that's all right. I understand. Oh, no. Wait. No. All right, fine. I'll just do the load time. That's good. Good. I should have just autopiloted, but I can lose the ship that way, and this is an expensive ship. It's like 60 mil. I suppose I should look and see if this ice belt's even there anymore, kind of. Because... No, not low sec, high sec. What? No. Ice belts, right? Ice belts. Oh, Yoma, huh? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, I guess I've got to reconfigurate here, actually, and I'll just travel now. I'll just autopilot, whatever. It's fine. I would have been there so long ago.
Approaching Stargate.
Now we have much better armor. We're going to stockpile... yeah, reinforced, and reinforced. Now we're going to go buy sword. And sword training. I wish I could ding, but I don't have a turn-in of any kind. I guess I should take the quests while I'm here, actually.
The kobolds in these parts sometimes carry gold dust on them. I could really use the stuff. Bring me a load of it, and I'll give you the best price in town. Best price in town. You can find kobolds in the Fargo Deep Mine to the south, and around the Jasper Lode Mine to the northeast. Hello, my lady. Do you have a moment? My brother and I run an apothecary in Stormwind, and I'm here to gather large candles for their wax. Can you help me? You can get large candles from kobolds, and I hear rumors that kobolds are infesting the Elwyn mines. The Fargo Deep Mine to the south and Jasper Lode Mine to the east. I suggest looking for candles in one of those places.
If I'm dead, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Like,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, like all of this. Like I have a nice home. I have a nice home. It was only like 42 grand. It was like 42 grand. But I love my home. Well, I mean, it wasn't like all in all 42 grand. In the time since I bought it and all the money I put into it, it's been like 42 grand. I love my home. And I don't want it to go anywhere or change or anything like that. And I slightly mistreated, but not really. Like I broke the smoke detector, but that's about the only thing I've done to it. And the floorboard in front of the shower is slightly weak, which kind of sucks because all the water kind of like ate through it a little bit. So we'll have to like redo the floorboard in front of the shower, but that was going to happen anyway. And so, even after 3 years, it's still really good. It is sealed and caulked well. I think, you know, I'm happy with this place, and I think it'll last me a good
Stargate.
20 years or something like that. Well, probably longer. I think it's built to last, actually. And I think that, you know, if I die or something, it just goes to my parents. If they die, then I will write a will to my best friend. It'd be like, all of this goes to you. You were the only one who ever really looked out for me. Yeah. But until then, it's my parents. Until, you know, and once they pass, I'll worry about a will. Like, during the time when I'm worrying about my parents' wake, I will also contact a lawyer to help walk me through, you know, estate management and stuff. And then, and while I'm doing that, I will also write a will for somebody else. And that's, you know, and that's going to be the probate. You know, probate sucks. I've been through some of this before. It's sort of annoying. But yeah. Yeah. But yep, I didn't find myself in a way, although I don't think it'll remain like this forever. Like, I have friends, and I will go back to Colorado. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at this shit. So, see, I'm in the right place. Look, it got busy now that it's getting towards prime time and stuff. People are off work.
Approaching
Good luck,
Stargate.
everyone. Oh, good. I came at the right time. The buff's gonna drop. I came Stormwind to do sword training.
Autopilot jumping.
Best deals in all of Stormwind, my friend. Won't find
Can't
any
get
better.
that cutlass
Now, what can I help
yet.
you with?
I need to talk to Wu
Have you
Ping.
come seeking training in the ways of armed combat?
Yes, crossbows and one-handed swords,
to Stargate.
please.
Warp drive active.
There it is. Oh, look, I can go get my flight path. I need to set my hearth here.
Stargate.
I'm going to take a free port. Oh, portal from BB to Stormwind.
Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Okay, good. I got here. Now we're going to go to the White Glaze Belt in Yoma.
Warp drive active.
Very nice of him. Yeah. Hells yeah. Ooh, sharpening stone.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts.
10
and
silver.
safety
Yeah,
deposit
we can do
boxes
that.
for
Yep.
valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Hey, look, I got a bank slot and everything. Nice, nice. I can't pay the gold, but that's okay. We'll come to it later. And there we go. And now we got to buy sword. Go see what swords are for sale. Mods. I need to set my hearth here because I need to be able to get back here for the buff. So that's okay. I'll do the long walk. I don't really care to walk. I don't care to run out of here. It doesn't bother me. I'm used to it. I would prefer to be on the Alliance. I'm happier here. I thought they were going to roll Horde. So I rolled a level 25 character over there. You know what? No regrets. I love hardcore. No regrets. No problems. Don't care. Oni is not dropping. If y'all stay here in the next 10, so y'all buy me the black code.
Just browsing my wares, or is there something specific I can
I went to
find?
skinning knife. I want skinning training. Oh, I needed to set the heart there. Did I do it? I really gotta fucking verify. Yes, I did. So, gotta learn cooking. Gotta learn first aid. Oh no, that's all stuff I can do there in gold, sure, I suppose. But skinning I've got to do here. Or no, I guess I could have done it there too. But whatever, I'm here. I might as well do it while I'm here. Oh, Buff said 902. Oh, 902. Buff said 902. Buff said 9, that's in 3 hours.
You look like the type I should watch my coin purse around.
I went too
Something
far.
I can help you with?
Oops, yeah, where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong character. Oops. You need to maximize. You need to come over to main menu, yes. You know, I suppose I could edit out the top box entirely and run it all in windowed, which would probably be better for the computer, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this game in Ultra, it does drop frames when all these clients are open, but that's okay. You know, it's still a really good game. I'm going to play this game. I fell in love with this game, and I'm going to stay in love with this game. If they gave it this much love, I think it's worthy of returning.
Bro, you're out of the game. Like I don't give a shit what they're doing. Like, if I don't know, let me think of a way to put this.
But you know what you could do?
So, like, if I go and I'm playing Counter-Strike and I leave the game early, I don't care whether my team wins or loses because I'm out of the game.
But
I'm not playing anymore.
That's fair.
If you're ready.
Yeah, but I'm not
I sell
invested.
only the
Do you
best
have a
gear,
will?
tested and true. And the
Absolutely.
prices are set, so if you want to
Oh,
haggle, then
100%.
go find a
I
goblin.
want to say.
Hell no,
I
I'm
sell
not.
only the
Hell
best
no.
gear,
Well, I
There
don't
are
know if it
people
was
that-
like, oh, my family.
and the
or
prices
Oh no,
are
there are
set.
people who I have in
So
my
if
life
you want
that
to haggle, then
no
go
one
find a
will ever
goblin.
find out about.
I
have
already know
secret
a lot.
relatives that know people. You know, people think I only talk to my dad. I have many people that I don't want any part of them being a part online. It's that I care about very deeply.
Is that is having a will that important at our age?
I would
Yeah.
be furious if.
Yeah, okay, especially if you guys travel all the time, get a will, Emmy. No, it sounds creepy when I say it like that. It's weird.
All of my work that I've made all this money for would go to waste.
I mean, yeah, you never know when you're gonna die. I wonder how many people in our age
I also
group
want to
have
to
wills.
donate it to like certain causes. Like what I think would be cool, what you would do for your money is make a will to where if you ever die, you will donate it to the first organization that is able to respawn you in a new image. Like download your brain.
Well, like isekai me back into the same world?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think that's kind of a good idea, right? That's
Yeah.
like basically, a respawn. I
Yeah,
like
just
that.
just to go again.
That's actually smart. I like that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I feel like okay, let's think mathematically here.
Yeah.
How many terabytes do we really think? Can we Google this? How much storage can your brain have?
There
I
is
think
an
10
exact
petabytes,
number.
something like that.
Is that so? 10 pedophiles. So what is that? 1,000
terabytes? Yeah, I think it's somewhere around there. That's the processing size of a human brain.
2.5 million gigabytes.
Okay.
No, it says 2.5 petabytes.
So 1,024 terabytes. I already know that a USB.
Wait, which is 2.5 million gigabytes.
I'm so fucking stupid. You're right.
So
You're right. I read the wrong number.
Well, they're
I've
both
never
they're both
seen
correct.
it referred to like that.
Yeah, that's
2.5 million, yeah. I was not 10. It was something like that, though.
So, that's what the person. Never mind. I'm not gonna make a Dr. Bear joke. 1,024 terabytes.
17 petabytes.
Yeah, yeah. So we already have USBs that are sold at Walmart for $10 that can store 2 terabytes.
Yes.
I feel like we're getting there to where we can download a brain.
So the percentage is like 1 to 3% right now of like what's capable.
Yeah.
That's my understanding. I could be wrong. So they've made a number, like this is like a bunch of like weird like science, like transhumanism stuff, which
Sure.
it's stupid, and so of course I know about it.
Yeah.
And so they've had tools now where they can have a person who is quadriplegic control things with their brain through signals. And they've been able to do this since like the 70s, really.
25
But it was
silver is
through
insane.
measuring certain signals and then translating them to another activity and not a one-to-one. It's like you imagine a certain brain activity that emits a certain type of brain wave, and then it measures that brain wave and then executes a separate task because of that. And I think that the new thing that they're doing is that they don't have to do that as much. And they can have the action itself be translated directly rather than needing effectively like a rubric.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you're saying we're close to downloading brains?
So we're very close to being able to have people that have lost neurological control of different things, like, Mr. Rabbit, and be able to control those different, those different parts of their body again. So, like, for example,
would that help Alzheimer's?
Yeah, I actually don't know about that because Alzheimer's is about your brain.
Yeah.
But like, if you want to talk about the brain, so if you're like, so there's something that connects like your hemispheres of your brain, right? It's called the corpus callosum. And if that's severed, you can actually still maintain the relationship between those two different sides of your brain through your eyes. And so there's already kind of a precedent for this happening through proxy. And so that's what I think Neuralink is trying to do. And I think it's going to happen probably within the next 3 years.
Pretty insane.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very soon.
Fuck
yeah.
yeah.
I could talk about this a lot.
Oh, we should.
I know a lot about this.
But I did.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that more. But what did you think about Dan TDM's tweet?
Well, I don't want to give my opinion yet. Emmy, what do you think?
Okay, so, I mean, this is just my personal opinion. It comes across as kind of high-roady because, like you said, he has done merch himself. Like, how can you determine what benefits your fans or doesn't? Like, it's their choice to do it. I guess his argument is, like, because a lot of, like, the Lunchly audience is kids, but it's, like, parents spending the money.
Exactly.
Right? And, like, I'm not a fan of, like, Logan Paul. Like, I barely watch Mr. Beast, but, like, I think it's kind of cool that they're making something unique and that's, like, fun.
This side of Airy Peak.
I don't
Want to take a
think
ride?
it's harmful.
I really gotta stop you on the unique part. Okay.
Well, okay, by unique, obviously,
I know what
it's
you're
a copy
saying.
of Lunchables, but it's not something that other creators are making.
Not yet. It's yeah.
How do you feel?
So I kind of agree with a lot of what Emmy said. I feel like, yeah, it's definitely kind of high-roady to an extent. I think that it is whenever a standard is applied in a way that I think is uneven, I don't think that it's a standard, it's a weapon. And so when this standard is applied to Logan Paul and Mr. Beast, as in like, well, you're selling this to kids, well, all companies sell food to kids,
Yes.
like Trix are for kids, for example. And so if you have this, what really separates Trix from Logan Paul or Mr. Beast? And you can easily say, well,
Trix is just making food to make money.
yeah,
What the
they are.
fuck?
They are. And I hope they keep doing it because they're delicious. And so what happens is that, like, basically, you have these companies that are like, they're not being criticized. Like Nestle, like, for example, like Nestle tried to effectively claim that like people didn't like having access to water wasn't a right.
Wasn't there like some slavery weird stuff?
Well, I mean, there's
Was that
always
Nestle?
slavery weird stuff, right? And yeah, that's just how it is, right? That's pretty normal nowadays too. And so how is it that Mr. Beast and Logan Paul, who have a combined influence that is less than 1% of Nestle, Like, I mean, again, they're really big YouTubers, but Nestle is a multi-international corporation that's worth probably over $100 billion. It's not even remotely comparable. And also, these companies do the same thing that Logan Paul and Mr. Beast do, but they do it by proxy. And what I mean by that is that they hire celebrity endorsements. They have athletes. Like, for example, like you can go to the cereal aisle and you'll see athletes that are on the cereal. The reason for that is so they can trick.
Tony the Tiger.
There you go.
They hired Tony the Tiger.
That's right.
Tony the Tiger.
Yeah, he was at a zoo and now he's on a box. Yeah, he didn't even ask to it. And so, yeah, so I think like really any parallel that you can draw between like Mr. Beast and Logan Paul selling a product can be applied to a company at pretty much a 1-to-1 ratio. But I think that people hold influencers to a higher standard. And I think the reasoning behind that is unhealthy, because the reasoning behind that is that, well, influencers, we have to trust them more because they're genuine more. I think that fundamentally that idea is extremely unhealthy, and it fosters parasocial relationships, and it causes people to let their guard down and to make mistakes, because a content creator like Mr. Beast is not a person, it's a brand. It's the same as Logan Paul or anything like that. Once you get a certain size, you have people that are working for you, and your desires cease to become just your own, right? And you're operating in what's best interest for the business as a whole, and which is usually also what's in your best interest too. So the more that people can see content creators and influencers as brands, the more that they can have a healthy relationship with consuming their content.
Yep.
That's what I think.
So would you say the tweet is dumb or no?
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Attention Steak and Egg podcast enjoyers. Did you know we also have a Patreon? That's right, you can get even more Steak and Eggs goodness by heading over to patreon.com/steakandeggs. We've got a whole bunch of different tiers that all unlock extra bonus, super deluxe, supreme exclusive reward content, so you can go check it out to directly support our podcast. Here's a quick sample of what kind of goods you may be missing out on.
You know what's really been pissing me off lately? I just don't understand why in the fuck. And to be honest, I'd rather just fucking. To be honest, they disgusting. That's just my opinion, though.
Not to mention, if we have enough supporters, we may just start feeding Jay. I personally don't think that it's super important, because he may start getting lazy on the job. But I'm not 100% against it or whatever. Jay, do you have anything to say to our potential Patreon members out there? Great, Jay. I think that was well said. So head on over to patreon.com/steakandeggs to support the podcast and get even more stuff.
Is it dumb or not, Asmund?
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
He has to think. That's not a good sign.
What percent of dumb is it?
Well, so I think that Dan, so like I do think that it's dumb.
Oh, okay, then great. That's all we need to hear.
Okay, right. But like I wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
But I think that Dan is referring to something. There's a reason why like 500,000 people saw this tweet, right? And I think it's important to look at what that reason is. And I think that what the reason is and why so many people felt this way, because if a lot of people are wrong, there's probably a reason for it, right?
Sure.
Like whether or not they like, for example, people thinking the earth is flat, I think is generally a metaphor for people not trusting science.
Sure.
Right? So it's not really about the earth being flat, it's about some sort of scientific hegemony that's making decisions and people's distrust in any sort of authority. That's really what it's about.
I would say I think the reason why I got so many likes is because it's in opposition to Mr. Beast, Logan Paul.
Well,
and
people
KSI.
don't like them.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like them, which means they're homophobic,
Yeah,
transphobic.
and people
as
also don't like seeing content creators like make money off their fans for the most part.
Well, I think
unless they're like, well, there's like a lot of content creators where people are like, yeah, they like deserve it, like shower them in like money and stuff, and then other content
VTubers.
creators that people are like, they don't need anything.
Yeah.
You know, which
No,
I think is like true.
I
but-
want to be a VTuber so bad.
Yeah,
if I was a female, I'd be a VTuber immediately.
You think so?
There's
Jumbo
plenty of
tits.
guys that are VTubers and have female avatars, right?
Sure, but like, oh my.
Well, for you it'd be hard because even with a voice changer, I don't think you could.
Everybody would know, dude.
Yeah.
It'd be hard sell.
What were you saying, Asmund?
I was, let me think about what was I saying. Oh yeah, I think that a lot of people are feeling increasingly more disconnected from content creators because as content creation, and this has been happening ever since COVID, because content creation now, like COVID was like a force multiplier for like the amount of money and influence and popularity people can have online. And I think that the process of that has taken a lot of people who were naively believing that these people were like them, and then they hear it's like this multi-million-dollar deal and these things like this, and it just separates them from their connection that they thought they had with that content creator. But my take on that is that that's a good thing. That's a good thing because it's healthy and it's compartmentalized and it's contextualized about reality, rather than people believing in a fake narrative and thinking like, oh yeah, I actually relate to this person for whatever reason. That's what I think.
That's a lot.
Well, I mean, what do you think?
I think the tweet was dumb.
Yeah, I think it was dumb. Okay. Yeah. I think it was, yeah. I think he's definitely farming, but I think that what his frustration was, there's a reason why he feels that way.
100%.
Yeah, and I think that sentiment is held by a lot of people.
Sure, I really feel that being successful and making money is villainized quite a bit on the internet.
By who?
By the people who
that
are
aren't
poor.
successful and aren't making money.
Yes.
And I think that's generally what happens. And you're always going to have people that are like that. Because it's like, once you understand, this is how I see it, is that I think that almost everybody's worldview is referential towards what's personally beneficial.
Yeah.
So what I mean by that is that old people are generally conservative and they want less taxes because they have more money. Young people want student loan forgiveness because they're taking out student loans.
Yeah.
So it's just, with anything, right? People are going to advocate for their own best interest. And I think it happens online too.
Yeah, I think my biggest issues with sponsorships and content creators' monies, obviously, I guess it's nuanced for me, because I get very frustrated with people who are willing to completely sell their soul to say something they don't believe or do something they don't want to do. Like, so for example, whenever I do a sponsor that I don't like, which is very rare, but when I do one, I have a voice that I talk in to let my community know this shit is ass.
I
think I've canceled so many sponsors because like I tried the game and I was like, no.
I've had that happen.
Yeah.
Like I look at the game and it's like, I almost did that. Like, so I didn't do my due diligence with the sponsor.
Yeah.
And I played a game that I would have never played if I saw what it was. Do you want to know what that game was?
Sure.
Honkai Star Rail. Yep. I thought that it was going to be like...
Yeah, but you stream so much Honkai.
Isn't that crazy? Because
Yeah.
the thing is that whenever I first started, everybody told me that Tower of Fantasy was copying Honkai Impact.
Yeah.
And I heard Honkai, and I was like, oh, it's going to be like Tower of Fantasy. I played Tower of Fantasy. It's fine.
Yeah.
And so I never even looked into it until the day that it came out. And it was like an hour until the fucking game came out. And they were like, wow, I've never seen you play a turn-based game. I said, wait, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean turn-based game?
Wait, so you ended up liking it or no?
I did.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you fucking hope so.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Holy
you played the
shit.
fuck out of that game, dude.
Yeah.
I remember in the meetings, me and Asmin would be there farming fucking relics like losers.
Yeah, I would be.
It's okay, for you guys, I don't know.
I have really good relics, too.
If I had a bad experience with sponsors like 2 years ago, you think it's a bad idea to say it by name?
No, I don't
I don't
ever
think
say,
it matters.
I don't
Okay.
ever say bad sponsors. I've never had a bad
I've
experience.
had a bad sponsor.
Yeah?
I've had a sponsor so bad, I had to stop playing midway through. It was that bad. And this was a deal for 5 figures.
What?
I'm going to be...
Go ahead.
The game Mir 4.
Mir 4?
MIR 4.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
Isn't
of
that
it.
an NFT game?
I believe it was.
I'm looking it up.
And I forgot to check out what this was. It was supposed to be a 4-hour sponsor. And it was so shit.
Oh,
Was it the Web3 one?
I typed it in the autofill as Mir 4 NFT.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I played it, and it was so fucking bad. I just said, chat, I cannot do this. This is the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever played. And I just closed it out. And I still got paid.
Nice.
I got paid for the amount that I did. But there are just some things where I can't fake it at all. and I try really hard not to.
Where does the for these kinds of games? How do NFTs fit into it?
It's a great question. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, I have no
played
clue.
so many NFT games I can never find
Have
it.
you ever used like Cash App or an app like that?
Is Venmo similar to
Yes.
Cash? Yeah.
You know how PayPal has a transaction fee?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of transaction fees. That's why they make money. So the reason why companies want to have NFTs and they want to have digital goods like that is that they can skim money from transaction fees.
Yeah.
And that's where you really make a lot of your money. And so that's the value that companies see in having NFTs.
So I just got kind of caught off guard here. We only have 9 episodes left until we stop recording Steak and Eggs. Is that real?
It's over soon.
Is that actually real? I have no idea.
Yeah.
She decided that.
Yeah.
She decided that a month ago.
Really?
We've been counting down every episode. You
That's
haven't
right.
noticed? We only have 9 episodes left.
Yeah, 71, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's 9 left. That's crazy, huh?
Well, what does that mean?
I don't know yet. We'll know in 9 episodes.
It's a secret.
Is it because not enough people are buying the Patreon?
Yes.
Yeah, it's because guys, it's your fault. You're killing the show. You're killing the show by not giving us more money.
Dude, it's crazy.
That's the way it is.
Our views are so good. Our Patreon's so...
Yeah, nobody subscribes to the Patreon. We need to shill it more.
Well, these
I don't really...
I don't know. Actually, not. I talked about this today on stream.
Yeah.
I went live and I said, okay, we'll do an episode with Mr. Pokey, which is going to be today's Patreon episode.
Ooh.
And I said, it's going to be on our Patreon. They said, y'all have a Patreon? Lamau. They don't
we
even
really
know.
don't talk about it.
We don't talk about it. I don't think anybody knows.
I mean, high roading here. The goal of the podcast was never to make money. So
it was
we
for
just
me.
we just don't really think. Oh.
Yeah, I needed money bad. And I was like,
Oh
man.
yeah, because of that whole.
See, yeah, I was gonna bring that up when you asked about his money. I was like, well, how are you always needing money? Because you make a fuck ton of money too.
Because, okay, well, first of all, I'm an idiot. And this is the part where I will admit I am really dumb.
Your taxes and all that, right?
No, I invested all of my money.
And then you took it out.
No, I can't take it out because I have to wait a year. Otherwise, it'll be increased tax. So all my money's locked up. So I got nothing right now. I got, I'm sitting at 5 figures, guys, which is rough. But well,
poor guy.
We'll let you borrow some money.
Oh,
no. Good.
I borrowed money from a guy one time. That was rough. Never again. Never again. Absolutely. I hate loans. I fucking hate loans.
Yeah, they suck.
They're miserable, and they're the only thing I can think about.
I've never taken a loan for anything.
Well, it's because you're a multimillionaire.
I used to just take. No, I mean that's not really. I mean, like it's yes, but I wasn't always a multimillionaire.
Yeah, but back in those days, you had no drive, no ambition, so you didn't want anything.
That's right. I didn't. Well, I did. I wanted to be top 10 in the world in World of Warcraft.
Okay, let me ask you a
me
question.
too.
Yeah.
Totally off topic. Who do you think the hottest anime female is of all time?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Hottest anime character.
Oscar
Random
Langley
one that you think is
Suryu.
pretty hot.
Oscar
Anime
Langley
crush, like, oh,
Suryu.
this character's hot.
Oscar Langley
I
Suryu.
mean, there's a lot of hot characters in it. I feel like a lot of them pretty much look the same to an extent.
Like,
They all look the
most of
same?
them don't really stand out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's
all right.
there's 2 or 3 like archetypes, right? There's like the skinny, timid girl. There's like the big booba girl. Oh, wait.
There it is.
Is there another one?
No.
Yeah, I was just thinking. I think is that it? Yeah.
Okay. How about Kafka from Honkai Star?
She's hot.
She's hot. Okay. How much would you pay for her to be brought into real life and that's your wife?
I don't know. I feel
What's your
like
number?
I feel like that's not going to happen.
But no, what's your
This
number?
is hypothetical.
Yeah,
What would you
but
pay
it's
hypothetically?
like this is like if a time traveler came from the future and he wants to sell you a dinosaur. How
Yep.
much would you pay for the dinosaur?
How much would you pay for the dinosaur?
Right. Well, it depends on the dinosaur. Is it a Triceratops?
This dinosaur is Kafka.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Like it. I mean, they have websites for this,
Sure.
right? Like, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't think that this needs to be a hypothetical.
I would pay $1.5 million.
Yeah, but here's the problem, though,
Like,
right?
so that if it was 1.6, you'd be like, no.
No, I'd pay that too.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
well, so then shouldn't the question be the max you're willing to pay?
Yes.
What's the
I would
max you're
say,
willing to
well,
pay?
the problem is, I think I could justify no more than 3 million.
Okay.
That's
Why not?
insane.
Because I don't think I can make more than 3 million.
Oh, okay. Okay, so
Yeah.
it's not like that she's not worth it. It's that this
Oh,
is.
she's worth every damn
Yeah,
penny.
right. Of course.
Yeah, if millions of players are willing to spend $300 to get a copy of her in game,
Yeah.
who am I to not pay $3 million for the real character?
That's a good question. That's a great
$3 million
question.
for a happy life.
Uh-huh.
I would.
Well, what I mean, like, I
Well,
don't
how do
even
you know it'd be happy?
How do you know that's even true? She could be a crazy
yeah, the
bitch.
set would be
man.
like, she's real, she's your wife, so she loves you. But like, what if she's like crazy or something?
I'm crazy too.
Okay.
Well, I don't know, man. It's like, I mean, she's part of some weird, like vigilante group. She's like randomly leaving.
I would join her.
I
would go with her.
What if she's like,
she can't.
Like, what if you brought her into this world?
I mean, what are you gonna do? Pay for her, then divorce her because she
Yeah.
won't do what you say?
There you go.
Nah, she has to do whatever I say.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's.
Now we're
I think
adding,
that we
we're
have another
adding
word
more
for that.
conditions.
Yeah, what is that word?
I don't know. I forgot.
Yeah.
We haven't remembered that word for 170 years. Yeah. I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, there's that. I don't know. Like,
Give me a number.
A number?
For your perfect robot anime wife.
I don't know.
Max, you'd pay.
I don't. It depends. Like, what can it do?
You can use it for content.
Okay.
Right.
Well, that would be a
engaged.
really good idea. Then I'd
Yes.
pay a lot of money for
How
that.
much?
I don't know, like a lot.
$125 million.
Well, I don't have $125 million.
You could if you sold Asmongold beef jerky.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're back to this. Okay.
There it is.
Yeah, I look. I think if you have to buy your girlfriend, it's not really a.
It's prolonged prostitution. That's the majority of marriages in the United States, anyways.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, so
I mean, like basically, he's saying that
Approaching
people are
Stargate.
in relationships for transactional reasons, which I think is generally true.
I mean, that's probably true for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
number.
It's okay. Number. You really want the number on like how much for? I don't know. Like,
come on, 10 mil, bro.
10 mil. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Autopilot
Evan,
jumping.
perfect anime robot husband or wife.
Okay.
But yeah, what would you pick?
What would I pay Max?
No, what would you pick first? Would you pick a perfect anime wife or perfect anime husband? Are you more gay or more straight?
Warp drive active.
I think I'm more straight nowadays, but
Okay.
So I do have like a favorite female anime character and a favorite male anime character, and they're both from the same series.
Who is that? Fate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you know which two? You
You're
know one
thinking
of them.
The yellow hair guy.
Yeah, Gilgamesh. And then,
Gilgamesh,
do you know who
and
the
then
girl is?
Rin?
No.
No?
Well, she's from like one of the like more spin-off ones, so I wouldn't expect. Mordred.
She's hot.
Approaching
Yeah, she's
Stargate.
like tomboy, like badass.
Yeah.
I also like Ryuko from Kill la Kill, but she's a. I had a crush when I was younger.
Oh,
I
no,
grew out
but
of
when
that.
you make her, she's 20. Wait, better yet, 25.
I don't.
So how much would you pay
Okay.
for Gilgamesh? And then how much would you pay for
How much would I
Mordred?
pay for Gilgamesh?
Autopilot
Yes.
jumping.
And he's your perfect anime husband forever.
Bro, he's insane.
Right?
He would probably
And so
kill
are you.
me. Not like that.
But you could be. You
How
could
much would I
match
pay
his
for
freak, sure.
Gilgamesh? 2
Warping to
million.
Stargate.
2 mil?
Warp
Yeah.
drive
Okay, what about for
active.
Mordred?
Same amount.
They're equal, actually? That's shocking. I feel like
She doesn't want to be like, okay, well, the woman isn't worth as much money. You know, I mean, that would
Actually,
sound bad.
I was considering saying more for her, then I was like, nah.
Good.
Yeah, because they're not worth that much.
Dude, I feel like the content you can get off that would just be insane.
Uh-huh.
He has a real anime wife. Like legit, I could just have Kafka sitting behind me on stream doing nothing.
It was crazy that you had that video of you hugging Jane Doe.
Yep.
That was really
Did it
impressive.
make
My
you
dad
jealous?
saw that.
Wait, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Did you wish it was you?
I was a little bit jealous. It was really good.
Is it AI?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's real.
No, it's for real. It's for real.
It's real spiel. It's good
I
shit.
don't know.
Why did I ask?
probably could find it, but
It reminds me of Will Neff had a Tifa sex doll.
Oh yeah.
In the back of his room, and
Yeah.
I always thought it was just some super hot chick just chilling back there the entire
I
time.
watched him like unbox that and put the cosplay on it, and it was so sad because I was watching him do that and getting angry because I have the same costume. I was like, he's putting it
doing
on
it wrong?
wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Warping to Stargate.
Hey guys, I'm gonna
Warp
give it a
drive
buck. Okay, this
active.
is my 5th take doing this goddamn ad because I keep on being told what I can or cannot say. Do you like unfiltered content? Do you like me being able to be 100% at all times possible? Then check out
This
our
is
Patreon.
bad
There's
news.
tons
What's
of
next,
episodes that
Dragons?
you can go check
We'll have
out.
to
Me
increase our
and
patrols
me
near that
as
mine.
saying the most
Thanks for your
out-of-pocket
efforts,
shit that
adventurer,
you have
and
ever
hold a
seen.
moment.
I shit
I
you
might
not.
have another
If
task
you
for
watch
you.
the episode where me
Thanks
and
to you,
Hassan
we
and
know the
Will
Fargo Deep
talk
Mine is
about, like,
infested with
how
kobolds.
good Yoda
Now
is
we
at
need a
giving
scout
head
to
for, like,
investigate the more
15
distant
minutes.
Jasper Lode
Approaching
mine.
Stargate.
Explore Jasper Lode and confirm any
Just check out the
kobold
Patreon.
presence.
We
To
rarely ever plug the damn thing, but it's really good. It's called Steak and Eggs Overcooked, and I think you guys would really enjoy it. And I finally have the freedom to say everything that I want to say. Check out the Patreon. Appreciate you guys, and enjoy the rest of the episode.
So we have a
Autopilot
couple of things we
jumping.
can talk about. I'm actually curious what you guys actually would want to talk about. Do you guys want to talk about P. Diddy, or do you want to talk about Camp Canoe?
I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I've heard people say like Diddy partied, but like what is that? Is it just like celebrities being fucking weird?
So do you? Well, okay.
Look what the cat
obviously
brung
it's
in.
stupid drama.
And how can I
know
help
about
you,
it.
adventurer?
And basically, what happened is that P. Diddy is there was a video that surfaced of him like grabbing his girlfriend and throwing her on the ground in a hotel room, and then it was kind of like a Harvey Weinstein
I can train
situation
you
where
in
like
first aid
one thing
techniques.
comes out and then like all this other stuff comes out.
Yeah.
There's like celebrities going dark on social media. Apparently, they were going to put him on suicide watch, so he might pull an Epstein. We'll see what happens.
What does that mean, pull an Epstein?
That means that it means he doesn't kill himself.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Wait. Do you know about that?
No.
Okay, so there was this guy. He was really good friends with Bill Clinton and also knew Donald Trump.
And a lot of other
Bobby Kotick.
famous celebrities
Yeah.
and
And
politics people.
Right. So his name was Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of this guy?
he fucks kids.
He's dead.
Okay. How
He's
does he die?
dead.
Well.
So that's the funny thing. There are a lot of people who believe that his suicide
Warping to Stargate.
was staged
Warp
and
drive
done on
active.
purpose so he did not expose everybody else.
Yeah, because he was going to go into court, and they were saying like, "Oh, we'll like make your sentence not as bad for every person you snitch on, basically."
and they did
he's
not
friends with
resi-
he's
yeah.
friends with a lot of very powerful
God.
people, and there were some other things like they're like, how did he die in his jail cell? He was supposed to be under
The
surveillance.
camera stopped working.
Yeah,
It just
there
at
was
this,
like a bunch of
random
like
time.
weird stuff. So it's like a conspiracy, but
Yeah,
there's
it
like
is.
there's like reasons
Approaching
people
Stargate.
are like that's weird, you know.
Okay, well, it seems very obvious that he was definitely just murdered.
Probably, yeah. And so, like, is P. Diddy going to do that? I don't know. I mean, like, a lot of the Boeing assassins, Boeing is having a strike, so they're
Airplane
probably...
company?
Well, they're probably having to pay all those assassins right now, so, like, the
Autopilot
market's going to be
jumping.
kind of light. And so I don't know if they're going to have time to kill Diddy or not. But I really hope that he releases the...
Kill Diddy or
the
not.
people and, like, the
Oh my
names of all the people.
God.
That's what I want to see happen.
Yep.
Because, like, Jeffrey Epstein had a black book.
Warping
That's
to
what it was
Stargate.
referred to as.
Warp
And it had,
drive
like, everybody's name in it that went to and from the island that he had.
Okay.
But, yeah, the Diddy stuff is pretty crazy.
So who did he diddle?
Justin Bieber, it seems like.
I've heard about that.
But we don't know that. It's still uncertain.
Did you see that Soulja Boy said he would have whooped P. Diddy's ass if he did that
Approaching
shit to him?
Stargate.
Dude, I saw it. Some straight fucking
Aggo.
10 toes down fucking gangsta shit. I
Yes,
love it,
sir.
man. Absolutely, I'd have beat his ass. Yeah, no, I mean, I saw that, like, Usher, for example, deleted, like, his entire Twitter profile, basically, or, like, all of his tweets.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, and Pink did as well, the artist, and I think there was somebody else. I can't remember right now. And when they raided Diddy's house, they found 1,000
Warping to
bottles
Stargate.
of baby lotion.
Warp drive active.
What the fuck?
This dude is a freak.
It was oiled up?
He was a freak, man.
Damn, dude.
He was a wild guy.
1,000 bottles?
Yeah.
Like
And so
Johnson and Johnson, like the.
You know what? They didn't include the brand. What a shame. They should have. That way we knew which one that works, right? Oh man, too bad. Gotta check with the fucking NY Police Department.
Well, we did a lot of drama talk today. Is there anything else you want to say about this, or can I go to a lighter topic?
Well, I was wondering. You said that you still care about your career and your stream. I was wondering if you still care about it. Why haven't you played Black Myth Wukong?
Yeah.
Because I'm doing a subathon on October 1st, where I will be playing every single game and beating every single game that I've never beaten. And I'm going to be doing it for that.
That's in about a week and a half.
Yep.
Yeah, wow.
And I'll still be for a second, Max. I'm just going to tell chat. Be right back in an hour.
So that's what you're going to do?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to crush it. I can't wait. I'm going back beating Elden Ring DLC, beating Sekiro.
Oh, yeah, because you quit that. You should just use my build.
Just the thing that I actually think it's bad for me to beat him. I really do.
Why?
Well,
it's like you can never, like, people are still watching because they're, like, hanging on to it.
That's
because so fucking...
I think it's so detrimental that people have something to shit on me for. Right?
Do you think that's ever going to stop?
Yeah, there's a lot of things people used to call me, they don't call me anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
Like what?
They don't call me fat anymore.
You know what? Actually, you have lost a lot of weight. It's impressive.
Yeah.
It's good.
They don't call me fat. They still call me bald.
They do.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose the weight too.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
I'm sure they'll call me bald sooner or later. Don't care. Stations anomalies, but there's no thing here. No. So, well, we found out. Paikura, I guess. We'll go somewhere like Paikura. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what we will do. That's okay.
Engaged.
I'm just wondering.
Approaching Stargate.
Aggro.
Autopilot
The
jumping.
economy here is banging. It's going to be better here. I can feel it.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
A wolf howling at me.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh yeah. Gotta buy. Fire crystals are back up again. Damn it. Two.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
3, 4, 5.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Yeah, I'm buying 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna buy like the whole lot of them, I
Warping
guess.
to Stargate.
We'll
Warp
buy it
drive
till I'm full.
active.
That's what I'll do. Buying lots of fire crystals. Buying lots of
Approaching
fire
Stargate.
crystals. Filling up with fire crystals. Lots and lots of fire crystals. Gonna do a lot of coppersmithing. Gonna make a lot of money. Make enough money for treasures of Ottergon. Hopefully.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Okay, we hit the cap. I'm gonna go send them off.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Facing stupid bird feathers on sale.
Approaching Stargate.
Failed to place. Gotta log over. Okay, let's get back in.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What was that sound? Nice. think Epic Music Player broke.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, just maybe I don't have it open.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh, there it is. Oh, am I here? Structures. There we go. Talking to the tavern.
Warp drive active.
And we shall mine here for the rest of the day.
Aggro.
Docking request accepted.
Aggro.
Oh no. Be careful.
Aggro.
This is an example of text-to-speech.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Stringy wolf meat. You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps.
Discovered Jasper loot mine. 70 experience gained. Aggro.
You receive loot. Large candle. You loot 3 copper.
You.
Yeah, well, you're always gonna be bald. So.
Well, I get paid $20,000 just to get hair.
Yeah.
True.
You know?
Yeah.
And then they don't call me loud as much anymore. but they definitely bring up I get it's a free chat spam of anytime Elden Ring's brought up. Lol, couldn't beat Elden Ring, quitter, and it's free engagement. So I'm just like, is it a good idea to beat?
Yeah.
Have you played Fear and Hunger?
I have not. I've been playing
just checking.
Core Keeper. I played all the way through it.
Okay.
I beat the game.
Fear and Hunger.
And now I'm playing Black Myth Wukong. I'm going to get my character to max level. So when the DLC comes out, I can beat it really easily.
Okay.
And it's going to be great. And then I'm going to get my character maxed out in Space Marine 2. And
Dude.
Yeah.
I want to play that game so fucking.
What the fuck? Like, just play the game?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna play it on the subathon?
Yes, sir.
So what are you gonna do until the subathon? You're just gonna fuck around?
What was that?
Oh, I had 3.5 hours.
Oh, that was some kind of
non-stop
glitch.
fucking heat of just drop.
Whoa, you're like, what the fuck was that? YouTube took a shit, I think.
Couldn't beat Elden Ring, quitter, and it's free engagement. So I'm just like, is it a good idea to beat?
Yeah.
Have you played Fear and Hunger?
I have not. I've been playing Core Keeper. I played all the way through it.
Okay.
I beat the game.
Fear and Hunger.
And now I'm playing Black Myth Wukong. I'm going to get my character to max level. So when the DLC comes out, I can beat it really easily.
Okay.
And it's going to be great. And then I'm going to get my character maxed out in Space Marine 2. And
Dude.
Yeah.
I want to play that game so fucking
What
bad.
the fuck? Like, just play the game?
I'm gonna.
You're gonna play it on the subathon?
Yes, sir.
So what are you gonna do until the subathon? You're just gonna fuck?
What the fuck keeps happening?
Really? What?
I had 3.5 hours of pure non-stop fucking.
Why does it keep blasting me?
What happened?
Oh, we'll talk about that on the Patreon.
No, I want to just give me at least a taste.
Oh, okay. Well, gotcha creators are being stupid.
Okay,
Cake
that's
streamers
enough.
are being stupid. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. But I did want to ask you something for a wholesome thing.
Okay.
I was so excited when I went to TwitchCon and I heard they're releasing shared chats.
Oh yeah, that'll be cool.
You know who isn't excited?
Who?
Anybody who has to share a chat with me.
I wanted to ask if us three can share a chat.
I don't think that Emero's viewers would like that very much.
I think it'd be so. Dude,
They would be very unhappy.
Yeah, that would be very upsetting.
I get so excited to show off my chat.
Yeah.
Because they're so nice. Like, my chat is so fucking nice.
So,
I think it's gonna be so funny.
Man, my chat has a lot of people in it that are
Holy.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man? You keep blasting me for some reason. Just take it to another tab or something. Yeah, close that and just close all that. Maybe it's the entire web Chrome thing. I don't know.
and the jokes, their joke, if they told that joke on poll, people would think
Sorry,
it was
guys.
really funny.
Yeah.
Twitch TOS doesn't, so we banned them. But yeah, we've really got a lot of them.
Ah, dude, I want to meet those chats. Our chats meet would be so nice.
See, that's what you think.
We need
That's
to
what
do
you
like
think.
the OTK get together where it's like 10 fucking chats.
That's so fucking
It's just like
awesome.
AIDS.
Yeah, it's
Asma's not even there in person, he's just reacting.
yeah. I'm like, wow, look at you, gay guys.
I don't know, man. I saw that. and I was
Stop
so
trying to
excited.
spell it in chat.
Did they do the thing where they all type out a letter until they can line it up?
So, what do you think?
Yes.
What do you think they would do if they did that with my channel? No, they're not allowed to do that.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
they do not.
Oh,
no.
okay.
No, we don't play that game over
I
here.
still can't believe you can't say the word retard on Twitch. That's so insane.
Yeah, you can.
You can't. It's auto-modded.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Not for me, it's not.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, my chat has to type a V word to get it to pop up.
I have no problem doing it.
Weird.
Yeah.
Do we have any comments to read?
Yeah, we can read some comments from the chat here. I was looking forward to Emmy sitting alone talking to a wall for 1+ hours, and Tectone ruined it, and now my family is leaving me.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's it? You're just gonna say sorry?
Oh, yeah, that's pretty much all I can say. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Tectone thinks museums are boring because they are about others and not himself.
And we need to make the Tectone Museum.
Okay.
Yep, sorry, guys.
What do you remember anything from the
museum?
Yeah.
Berlin Wall.
That was the best part.
Yeah, it was.
And then 9/11, my dad was in the Pentagon, not the Twin Towers.
So now this is again, it's not himself. See, you just fucking proved it.
Well,
Wow.
okay, what?
What the hell's that sound?
What am I gonna care more about? My dad almost dying, or a random guy?
I mean,
I think there's like nature.
Both, right? I mean, couldn't you? Okay, so
a guy just died in Africa. Are you crying? Hell no. Okay, if you're,
was he? Well, no, he could be part of Joseph Kony's child army, and so maybe it's a good thing. We don't know who it is.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck keeps doing that?
What the fuck happened to all that?
He fell off.
Remember
Joseph
Kony
Kony
2012?
fell off. Yes.
And then people like, we're gonna stop this man.
Aggro.
Nothing.
Well, what happened is that the person who started it had a mental breakdown and was arrested for masturbating inside of a stranger's car publicly. Naturally. That's just what happened.
God damn.
The video 10 to 15 times for science, and every time Tectone was yapping, someone got to stop this man.
Stop. It's you. You've got some kind of glitch because of that mod. I think we're gonna just log out entirely. Sorry, guys. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I like it when it's sunny. Leveling up on goats. Yeah. Getting another ice pylon thing. Wait, they changed that. It used to be luck chance, but now it's just resources. Just the amount of resources. Goddamn. Okay, now we're on our way to make money here. We found like a viable place to farm ice.
Warp drive active.
Oh wait. Well, yeah, I got compressed ice on me. Whatever, it's fun. Like next time around, I'll drop it. Just leave it there. Lots of air emotes is lots of money. Hey, no one's here too. Yay. Oh, good. This is not a bad place to be. I found my system. Yeah, green is off the map, damn. Beautiful. Okay, so finally I can begin my goldsmithing work in earnest. It appears that my BNet did logged my WoW for some reason. I don't know why. Let's go look at Steam game player statistics today. Oops. Oh no, I left my drones. Did I? I did. I left my drones, damn it. Oh. Damn it. I have to go get a new set of hobgobs or whatever. I forgot my drones. They're like, oh wait, no, there's some in system. Yay. Go dock up and just go grab some drones. It's fine.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
believe I will have a snack. Have like a banana and an orange. I'll be right back. I'll shut my door too, it's cold. Banana and orange. Mm-hmm.